It is time to start! Well, we'll be waiting 1 minute. But either way, finally going to complete part 1 today, no matter how long it takes. So, let's get this going and wait for people to come in. Hi Dimuru, welcome to the stream! We'll be waiting for people to come in for like around 30 seconds-ish. So let us hop in. Wait, why would I not stream? I wrote a community post saying that I was gonna stream 1 hour later because I had some stuff going on. Hi Trigger Fang, welcome to the stream. Around 10 more seconds and then we're starting Throne 6. Hi Necro, welcome to the stream. Ooh, I am excited for this. I've been thinking about this all week. This is going to be a lot of fun. Let's see. Hi Neko, hi Tunix, hi Judio, welcome to the stream. And yes, we're gonna be finishing part 1. Oh, you were at work? I hope work was pretty nice and chill today for you. Okay, it is now time. Let us begin. How am I doing? Doing pretty good. Just had a little bit of stuff to do, so streaming 1 hour later than usual. You won't be disappointed? I'm looking forward to it. Okay, so now I'm gonna stop looking at chat now. So if you guys can say hi to any new people, you know, hopping in, please let them know, not let me know, but please let them know that I will not be looking at chat. So whatever you guys talk about, I'm not gonna be looking at it. So just keep that in mind. Hi Dot, welcome to the stream. Hi Death, welcome to the stream. Again, any new people that are hopping in, hi in advance, and everyone else in chat, please be sure to say hi and welcome the new people joining in and let them know that I will not be looking at the chat at all. So let us get going. Hi Liam, welcome to the stream. Activate the 9 pillars of the gazing star. Baal, Agaras, Vasago, Samijina, Marbus, Valifor, Alosis, Orobus. We 9 pillars that shall build rationale. We 9 pillars that shall consume humanity. In the name of the 72 demon gods, we will not allow ourselves to forfeit this rage. Hey there! Long time no see! It's been beyond a long time. Did I make it? Have I made it? I heard Dina was in a bit of trouble, so I hurried over on my flying Nimbus. Now that I'm here, a demon god pillar or 2, no, 100 is nothing to me. I'm sure that besides anything glowing gold, I'll have the upper hand. Wait, isn't that guy glowing gold? Come on, calm down, Sanjang. Don't get ahead of yourself now. The color may be the same, but that's an old form. He doesn't have as much power as before. As long as this man doesn't take the other side on a whim, you know? Huh! That won't happen even on a whim! I am but a supreme pharaoh that just happened to be passing by. So I was just on a pleasure trip. I have no reason to punish the demon gods, nor do I have a reason to aid Chaldea. However, that is... Nidocris kept nagging me to come see an unusual temple here. For the woman of the heavens to make such a request is very rare. Therefore I have tagged along on this whim of hers. Why haven't they put in pest control? I cannot see the throne in this state! Are they trying to ruin my tour, these fools? Hurry and exterminate these pillars and let me enjoy myself at once! This is a god's order! He hasn't learned a thing! Or rather, King Ozymandias hasn't changed at all! Shouldn't we try reforming that guy's heart first and foremost? Fools! I understand how you feel, but that is disrespectful, Sanjang. Pharaoh Ozymandias is trying to say this. I am on a trip, but this is an exception. I grant you the honor of fighting first. Nobody would get that. If you have no intention to fight, then stand back. Even I had to muster up the courage to come. But a servant who holds such massive powers is just here to watch? What are you, the greatest golden fiend ever? Maybe. Furthermore, you've chatted too long. Chatty men on the battlefield are usually the first to be killed. Fool! You fool! Calm down, 100 Personas. You're not much different. You had a sour experience yourself in the desert, but that's that. There aren't that many kings who carry around their own grave to signify their brilliance. We are but anti-personnel killers. Without that king's solar light, we cannot hold back those demon god pillars.
That's true. I don't think my poison will work either. I'm disappointed. If I were to tag along, I would have preferred it to have been by Didina's side.
Do not worry. Even if the king of the desert becomes upset, I have some solar flames right here. Gawain, Knight of the Round Table. By the bonds of being defeated by Didina, I have come to this place. I may no longer have the gift and cannot compensate for what I have done in the Holy Land. But all filth, no. Now is the time I burn away this storm of wickedness here. I am envious. How honest can you be, Sir Gawain? I have no place here, nor a face worth showing, nor do I have any friends to avenge. The least I could do is to take this bewitching bow and cut up those foes like myself. So please, don't mind me. It's just a matter of the weak-hearted fools killing one another. I'm so saddened. Fall nuts, our arrows are sharper than ever. I'm amazed that the quiet Tristan could be so fired up, right down to his fingertips. You would never do wrong in your state now. If Sir Bedivere saw your brave appearance here, this is what he'd say. He is as cold as ice, but it shall be water under the bridge. After all, this is Tristan's doing. Those are some harsh words. He was always hard on me for some reason. How nostalgic. So the round table is gathering too. Though it is normal for tourist spots to become crowded, it is quite unpleasant. Forget what I said. Forget about fighting first. I am leaving. I leave the rest to you, Nitocris.
Fair Ozymandias? If we all fight together right now, it shall become very exciting.
Silence! If it were only the sons, perhaps, but there's no way I could fight alongside the round table. They should be enough in fighting the demon god pillars. There was no hero here worthy of fighting alongside me in the first place. Oops, am I late here? Looks like a strong bunch is all gathered here already. Well, the more the merrier, right? Let me help out here too. I'm just a minor heroic spirit, but hey, it's better than nothing, right, Didina? You're here, Aras! I'm so happy to see you.
Aras! And everyone too! Yes, please! It's sad to see King Ozymandias leave, but since everyone else is here, we'll be stronger than ever.
What are you doing, Mash Didina? Why haven't you positioned me at the front line yet? He's so funny. Of course that bowman there is coming to the front line too, correct? If so, I shall pardon you even more. I do not know who you are, or where you are from, but I shall give you the honor of being able to fight alongside Ozymandias! Now, let me feast my eyes on that earth-splitting longbow of yours! Whoa! What's up with this Pharaoh guy? He sounds mighty helpful. Okay then, if that's what you want, I'll get right on it. You can take that side. I'll start taking out those eyeballs over here. Let's race, yeah? Of course! What a miracle this is! Well done, Nitocris! You must be the messenger of luck!
Yes! I am very much obliged of your praise. But why?
Okay, I don't know what just happened, but it looks like King Ozymandias has changed his mind. Let's get them, Didina! Have you grown further beyond since I last saw you? I'm gonna have you show me all of your powers as my first disciple. Yes, ma'am! Leave it to me, Sanjang! Okay. I'm gonna be using Draco as always, as you guys know. It's 1, 2, 3, right? Okay, got it. I'm asking that as if you guys would be able to answer when I'm not even looking at chat. Oh well, okay, so let's see. Where are you? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think that should be good. Time to destroy them. Also, I'm pretty sure there's people coming in, but welcome in. Just so you know, I'm not looking at chat, so if any new people come in, then be sure to say hi on my behalf and let them know that I'm not looking at chat. Thank you. Okay, golden pillar. Okay, first do this and that. This and this, and then 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so this one, and then we'll do that. There we go. Yeah, 0. Very little damage. Oh, lots of damage. Okay, so let's do this. And then do that. That would be great. And then I'll use matches in the next. Good, almost halfway. Okay, now we're reaching halfway. Now we're at halfway. Past halfway. 100k, you darn thing! Oh, I don't know how I feel about that, but okay. Okay, so I'll just do this. And then 100%, and of course, Draco. Let's see how this goes. Are we scared? I guess we'll see! Oh! We should be okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay. That should be good. Buster. Come on, kill it! Close. Very close now. Not enough. Well, it's okay if he dies. Okay, so we'll do this one. Very close now, QAB. Unless, you know, she kills him in here, which I don't think is gonna happen. Oh no, actually it does. Okay, never mind. We all good. Dead!
お前たちの遊びも悪くはないな。
Ah, the power of Draco. How useful. I know I'll be able to finish today for sure, thanks to her. Okay, finally, no battles. We are the gazing star, the 72 demon gods, those who control thought and theory. No matter what kind of heroic spirit opposes us, it is not possible to burn up our wisdom. Resurrect, reappear, and be reborn. Without us 9 pillars, the great feat will not be accomplished. Whoa! Did they just multiply? Wukong's transformations aside, that's just way too many of them! Ugh, we're getting pushed back. We cannot take on an army like this with just our powers! Nay, you have all acquitted yourselves well. What you now hear are the death agonies of the demon gods. Beings of mindless violence need to be objects of fear. Is that not so, O distant knights of the Round Table? You are... The bond has scattered into streaks of light, and the ill fate has vanished. However, my lance shall never forget how you fought. We shall take on the last push, Nidina. I am called the King of the Storm, the one who holds the Rongominiad. I've come from afar to drop the anchor of the planet beyond the skies. Come along, my modest silver knight. Yes, my lord. Switch on. Arget. Oh my god, I can't believe he's here! He's here! I'm so happy! I can't believe it! Oh, this is the best! Oh, I'm tearing up. Confirmed, disconnected from the throne. Restart rebirth, not possible. Agaris, Basago, Samijina, Marbas, restored. Valafor, LSS, Orobos, fusion restored. Gazing Star Amon, 2 minutes until reactivation. Concentrate on extermination of enemy servants. Right! The functions have declined to 20%! The magical energy supply to the throne has also shut off! Haha! You guys are just a big cluster of monsters! You're just a croaking little frog trapped in a well. A big fish in a small pond, you ignorant fool! At this rate, it'll be enough to hold these guys back with just us! Nidina, go on ahead! What? You're telling us to fight more? Impossible! That is impossible! My head's gonna explode! You may go and ignore Hundred's personas whining. Just as Sanjang says, hurry ahead, Nidina. We may be servants who lack power, but we are the most experienced in manipulating the enemy in order to survive. For the remaining few minutes, we will do everything to hold off those monsters, so please! Thank you. We leave it to you guys. The Sans aren't weak heroic spirits. My. When we hear that from you, I can strangely believe it to be true. Nidina, mash! Hurry! There's no time left! Yes, Master. Let's go. It's only a little more until the next point. Bye-bye! Take care, Nidina! I've definitely seen the results of your training. It's beyond awesome! I'll catch up soon! I pray that you'll have the protection of the Buddha until then. Finally! Second to last. Throne 7! Oh, I am very excited. Activate the 9 pillars that control the chamber of life. Shax, Vine, Bifrons, Vuol, Haganti, Krokel, Furkas, Balam. We 9 pillars celebrate birth. We 9 pillars praise the union. In the name of the 72 demon gods, we pronounce that disdain will never come to this adoration. Oh. It is not to threaten, but to exterminate everything. Name yourself fiend. Did you just say adoration? Did a bunch of fake demon gods say the word adoration? You really should learn to hold your tongue. I can't let that slip by when I hear that word. I fight for beauty. I am the avatar of Harvest and Venus. I am the celestial goddess Ishtar, and I've come to settle a debt with the king of mages. What was that? Hey, watch out, Enkidu! Did you fire that off knowing I was here? Oh, sorry, my hand slipped. I was aiming for your head, but I didn't think you'd manage to dodge. I guess you're broken to the core. Did you make sure to oil yourself? You're saying things you really shouldn't, you piece of junk. Don't make me get too mad in front of Didina. So the rumors were true. You became a lot more modest by borrowing the body of a human. That's not like you, Ishtar. You're supposed to be a lot more selfish, vulgar, and strange. Why not collect the fragments of the demon god pillar? They look great in your hair. You're both evil gods that bring peril to the world of man. How about showing people what you're really about?
I'm sensing a bloodlust from Ishtar like I've never felt before. And the smile on her face and lack of words makes it even worse.
Leave her be. They've been rivals since the Age of Gods. They'll never be able to get along.
Oh, Gorgon, your hair.
Well, Enkidu and Ishtar kill each other. It would be great if they could take down the demon god pillars around them.
Gorgon, you're going to help us too?
Is that you, Anna?
I do not know the name Anna, but if you mean me, I am here. Didina, right? Gorgon and I are not the heroic spirits you know, but the spirits at our core are desiring to show gratitude towards you. I'm sure you don't want monsters like us to remember you, but please let us help.
You're not a monster! You're the best!
Not to repay any debt. Gorgon and I genuinely want to do so.
I don't really care either way, but that girl over there just wouldn't shut up about it.
See, of course! If we don't earn points here, Gorgon will be alone forever, yes! As a fellow snake-type goddess, I can't leave her be when she says she has no one to contract with now. The same goes for Cuckoo-Doo, meow. You go on about how a Luca goddess is too niche and you can't find someone to marry, and how much you wanted to see Didina. She was so annoying on the Miss American chat room that I said, ow! Anyway, that's that, yes! It is true I used Gorgon as an excuse to come, Didina. Since you're putting it all on the line for this fight, I can't be adhering to the Goddess Pact rule of not to help people for free. I know. Though I don't feel the same way, I couldn't care less about that human there. I just came here because the heroic spirits who fell at least once to my underworld asked me to carry them back up. That's all.
Ereshkiga?
Come on, be calm, play this cool, just be cool! Show your face this time! Show your face, Ereshkiga! This is your chance to rebrand yourself as a cool goddess! Well, whatever. Let's get to work. Come forth, heroic spirits that have trained in Kerr! I release you from your repair work in the underworld!
Ah! I'm back! With a raw and ferocious flesh! Sorry to keep you waiting, Idina. Lancer Leonidas 1 is totally back!
King Leonidas! Oh, also...
Musashibo Benkei has arrived. Come, Lord Ushiwakamaru, don't look away. Say something. I know it's awkward, but I believe Nina will forgive you.
No, it's not awkward. I wasn't really at fault. Besides, that wasn't really me anyway. I was able to remember what happened in Uruk for some reason. I'm going to use these demon god pillars to cheer myself up. When I return to the throne of heroes, it'll be like nothing happened.
Yeah. And now you're being silly. You look exactly the same as when you were trying to make excuses to Lord Yoritomo. Our apologies, Dina. Normally, the three of us should have disappeared, but since it was the Age of Gods, that goddess over there captured us. Actually, our spirit origins continued on since Uruk. Yes! Ereshkigal forced us to, as a condition for us to leave, we had to repair the underworld. We finished everything we needed to, and we were ready to leave, but Ushiwakamaru negotiated with Ereshkigal. I don't want to leave like this. I'll commit seppuku if I can't apologize to Dina. And then they threw a complete fit.
Ereshkigal, I'm offering Benkei to the underworld. Use him for hard labor for 50,000 years and then throw him away. No thanks. I don't need a stuffy looking guy like him. He'd ruin the majesty of the underworld. For him. Hey you guys, the battle's already started. We can chat later. Let's get Enkidu and the demon god pillars. Ereshkigal? Why are you here? And you look the same as before. Didn't you disappear?
You know, I was wondering about that.
Shh, shh, shh. Don't say anything about that. It's just going to get more confusing. It's true that I broke the rules of the underworld and fell to the abyss, but after that, what was it? I ray shifted? That's where Dina did, what was it? Any event, stuff happened and I came back with the spirit origin. Yep, that's all that needs to be said about that. Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Try your best and come save me one day.
She's so adorable.
She got all of my depressing side. I know she's a part of me, but she's kind of a pain sometimes. Sorry, but please leave if you're not going to fight. Gorgons and my aid will be plenty. I'm not planning on competing with Anna, but that monster over there is different. It didn't work out before, but it's different this time. The enemy is inexhaustible, large and pointless, and makes good target practice. Why, you little. You went to hell and got quite a mouth, I see. I've seen hell 3 times, a 4th won't matter. I didn't come back carrying my shame to search for a place to die. I came to help my lord's battle. Let's go, Benkei. The 2 of us will open up a path for Nina.
Yeah, leave it to me. I shall accompany you to the depths of hell. I didn't think I was gonna see Ereshkigal of all people, literally. Okay, let's see. Draco. There we go. Also, if you're enjoying the stream so far, then be sure to give it a like. If you're on YouTube or if you're on Twitch, make sure to follow if you haven't done so already. Okay, let's do the skills first, since that's very important. Okay, let's do this. And then 1, 2, 3. We'll do this. And then those two.
いい時代だ。資料集めにはことかかる。損なうたびに思い出すがいい。メルヘン・マイネス・レーベンス。
Oh, I can't believe this is the last one until we finally reach Solomon. Yes, yes, yes! Okay. Okay. We all good? I think I will do this first.
見るがよい。これは貴様らの繁栄のことだ。地に海を築き上げ欲望の末路である。毒にありだ。そうだ。死に絶えよ。
Oh, they're already almost dead. Okay. Wow, what the? What did he heal? What the heck? What happened? Wait, why did he suddenly heal? Huh. Oh, okay. Anyways, I mean that's fine, I guess. Kind of weirded out by it, but I guess it's fine. Yeah, let's just. I guess we'll do that.
それはすべての傷、すべての怨恨を癒す我らが今夜権限せよ、ロードキャメロット。
Today we finish part 1. Okay. We still good? Man, this is kind of a pain. I guess it's fine. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. For now. Man, I'm so surprised that Anderson suddenly healed though. I don't know what could have happened. I don't think he had anything that could have made his HP suddenly go up after an attack. Did he? Maybe he did. At least he's dead though. Ha! Ha!
破滅にしろ繁栄にしろ幕引きまであがくがいい。
Okay, okay. Finally. Click, click, click. Goodbye! Oh, never mind. We are unsinkable. This is futile. We, the 9 pillars that govern life, will not be exhausted as long as we have the throne. We do not fear the tyranny of divine spirits. Those that bow to the older humanity are no enemy to us.
We haven't submitted to humans. We've just realized that a future lies in them. Enkidu, I will finish things with you later. Those guys are really pissing me off. I'm going to get rid of them once and for all. I don't like it, but I agree. The demon god pillars take higher priority. Yes, that statement is quite an insult to my friends. Those created by King Solomon. You've really done it now. I did sympathize with how you were born, but it seems the conclusion I came to was different. See, I agree with Ishtar. I'm going to fight with every ounce of magical energy I have, yes. At least that's what I wanted to say, but I think we're missing a team member. Where's Merlin? If he's slacking off again, I'm going to give him a Buster Deathlock from the top rope!
Oh, Merlin, you're gonna be hated by so many people by the end of this.
Merlin isn't participating this time. He can't walk here, so boo-hoo for him. But he did leave a message for Divina.
sorry, I can't have fun with you all. I'm a little busy updating Magimari's website. What? Merlin, are you Magimari? Because then that would mean that... Okay. Anyways, okay. But you know, if I keep showing up, the other supporters won't be appreciated. So I'll be waiting to form a bond when you take back the feature. More specifically, through a pick...
And that's it. The Empire had some despicable jargon, so I made some cuts.
Good job, Anna. I'm proud of you. And Merlin's helpless. He's always only thinking about himself until the very end. Hold on, wait a second! Did I just hear something that destroys my entire world? Probably.
Doctor, I'm sorry about this, but online idols don't just magically appear on the internet. A third party physical produces their content. You should wake up to reality.
Oh, come on! Magimari is totally real! It's just that she's managed by a complete slime ball, that's all!
I'm not feeling good about this. Shonen, he's not living in reality like me.
No, it's not sad being a shut-in. It's sad that he is not training his body! If one's stuck in a small prison, one can always work out. There will always be a time where working out will come in handy. I mean, he is right about that, actually. Yes, just like this. I can push back a demon god pillar straight on when it ceaselessly sprouts out.
Well, you shouldn't overdo it. But the demon god pillars in this base are especially lively. You don't need to stay here if the battle's to our advantage. Please hurry on ahead, Nina. Unfortunately, we have two servants that specialize in defense here.
Ushiwakamaru is correct. We, the ambassadors of Chaldea, shall take care of things here. Thanks, everyone. Let's have a banquet again someday. Our Lord has given us her blessings. Prepare yourselves, Demon God! No matter how many come at us, we simply have to continue to slice them up until we die. I shall show you why all those tales are written about me. Okay, now before I go to the next one, I'm gonna open up chat, and hopefully you guys didn't say anything. But so it seems like you guys are talking about other games. I would prefer if you guys can stick to the game that I'm playing. Even if I am not looking at chat, that would be most appreciated, since this is a Fate Grand Order stream, not a random game stream. But yes, welcome everyone, the ones that were able to join. I scatter. But in any case, if you guys are enjoying the stream, then be sure to give it a like so that way it can be pushed out to the other people, since for some reason YouTube doesn't like to ping people about the stream. So very much appreciate it if you guys can actually give the stream a like if you're on YouTube. That way, you know, YouTube will actually push it out. But in any case, please make sure to stay on topic. Because, you know, this is a Fate stream, not... What is it? Whatever, I think Persona? That's not really the time here. You guys can talk about that in the forums or wherever else. Anderson didn't get healed. He had his max HP reduced. Oh, was he like debuffed or something? I guess that's what happened. Huh. Good to know, good to know. YouTube has been weird for the last few months. It has. So if you guys are on YouTube, then please be sure to give it a like, because I don't know why YouTube has always been so bad at pushing it out. Are you planning on streaming the main interludes? Is that part 1.5? Because if so, then I will be streaming that. I forgot this is live. I'm too used to watching the VOD. You ignore the chat, so we talk about other stuff. Yes, I know, but the rule says to talk on topic, which means focus on Fate and Type Moon stuff, not on other things. So please follow the rule. Thank you. Gave a like there as well for my end. Thank you for doing that. Okay, so I will be, again, putting the chat to the side. Again, I am warning you guys, please stay on topic. I know you guys want to talk about other things too, but this is not the time to do so. And I would appreciate if you follow the rules for the stream, since it is written in the description. So please do follow it. The main interludes are main story that were introduced as events. If it's an event thing, then probably after I catch up. Otherwise, no. I'm gonna be focusing on part 1.5 and then part 2. And then once I catch up, then I'll do the main interludes. That's the order I'll be going on. I know people are probably gonna complain about that, but that's what I'm doing. And that is the decision I have made, so accept it. Yeah, everything but Agartha. No, people want me to play Agartha too, so hopefully I won't fall asleep to that. That's like one of my biggest worries at this point. But I guess we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Seraph is before part 2 chronology. Oh, except for Seraph. I think I will be playing that one, but that's about it. The other ones I'm not going to be playing until after part 2. It's just a lot easier for me, and personally, if I'm too strict with it, then I'm gonna get too stressed out and I might just drop the game. That's just how I am, so please do not pressure me. But yeah, I will be playing Agartha, part 1.5 for sure, and what was it? Seraph? Because I know Seraph will be... I need Seraph because I need to unlock BB from the shop, so that was pretty much it. That's the only reason why I'm gonna be doing that one. But yeah, that's what I'll be doing. Again, stay on topic. If you guys want to talk about something, talk about the game, what's happening in the game, any interesting stuff that's going to happen later in the JP version maybe, or about the things that you've ruled, failed to get, things like that. Don't talk about other games, please. I beg of you. Because that'll make it hard for other people to actually talk about what I'm actually playing. So stick to the topic. And let's go to the next one. Activate the 9 pillars that govern the trash heap. Murmur, Gremory, Os, Amy, Belial, Dicarabia, Seer, Dantalia. We 9 pillars bury failure. We 9 pillars cause discord. How resentful, how uncertain. In the name of the 72 demon gods, this structure shall not be closed. An 8th sight? What is this? We didn't expect this. The heroic spirits who came to help were all tied to the 7 holy grails and singularities. But this one has no such connections. We had to neutralize these 9 pillars alone. But we still have to capture the throne, putting even more of a burden on Master could. Yes, perish, Final Master. You will not reach the throne. There is nothing here. We have nothing. No future, no past, no fate, no hope. Not even a miracle that people call God. Everything becomes worthless here. Everything deemed unnecessary is disposed of. This domain is such a place. It is an island of death, and no one is coming to save you humans. We're basically screwed then. We're screwed! Fall to your knees. Bow your head. There is no need to even despair. Everyone resigns themselves here and casts everything away. For this is the end of will. No one shall ever speak your names again. What? A spear origin? Approaching from afar? At ultra high speed? It can't be. Who is it? That's what I want to know. You make me laugh, demon and gods. You who have forgotten even the despair of being discarded. Do you truly think the human is of your ilk? Oh wait, don't tell me, is that person there? That laughter? Maybe, I don't know. Is it canon in this point? Yes! The last days are here at this world's end. It is an event horizon without even a god to pray to. Certainly this is a place of exile where countless people have lost hope. It is oblivion outside the realm of humanity, but... I was right! I got it right! But you called me, didn't you, Dina? Therefore, like a tiger burning bright, I came racing through time and space. I am the Avenger, the Count of Monte Cristo, Edmondantes! I came here from beyond love and hatred to laugh at my co-conspirator! The Count of Monte Cristo from the prison tower! Oh, John Halter!
Why do you look so happy? He's not the only one who came. If he's here, there's no way I'm not going to show up. I really don't want to announce myself because it's dumb, but I am the Dragon Witch, Jeanne d'Arc. I came to run amok because I was bored. Oh, wait, I remember you were in the prison tower too, okay. I'm Shiro. Yes, and I'm ruler, acting leader for this group. I couldn't let these two problem children go unsupervised. I realize that I'm being forward here, but I hope to be of service to the agents of Chaldea. Come on, you come up front too. Sheesh, if nobody made you do it, you would never say a word. Yes, I have come to assist as a representative of the Scandinavian Valkyries.
Oh, who are you? Wait, I recognize your face actually. I don't remember from where though. Was it from the Noble Phantasms? Huh. Okay, well, in any case.
I am Lancer Brynhild. Please use me as a tool. Oh, but that won't do. Someone like me being entrusted with such an important task. Master, you're too kind. Oh dear, I don't know. I feel so unworthy that something is welling up deep within me. Wow, John Alter and even Amakusa. Actually, I don't know who that servant in the black overcoat is. An acquaintance of yours, senpai?
Is from my nightmare. Literally.
I see. From a nightmare. Then that's someone you probably don't want to see?
That's someone I definitely want to see.
I'm so excited to see him. That lightning.
Whoa. Oh, what tremendous lightning, both dreadful and pure. I can only assume the wielder is a child of the god of thunder. Iskandar! Yeah! Name yourself, beautiful general.
I am Minamoto no Raiko. Similarly, you are a champion whose thunder transcended human knowledge. You must be Iskandar, king of conquerors. Though brimming with ambition, your gaze lacks any malice. I know a boy you would get along well with. You're birds of a feather. So much so that I wish you could become his sworn elder brother. However, in a contest of lightning, I shall not back down. And now I shall show you the true brilliance of my blade.
Oh, beautiful and bold! A flower of the battlefield, like the Nadia Macedonica! And you say that was only 80% of your power? But that was only a warm-up for me too. You have yet to see the horsepower of my pride and joy. The Kufalas, come! Let us send out resounding thunderclaps together!
Nadia Macedonica. Well, I suppose I do wear that color. Although, comparing me to a flower is... and it turns purple with age. Such an embarrassing admission in front of Didina. Are you a saber? No. A rational berserker? Oh, really?
Oh, another person I don't know.
I came here because I sensed the saber's presence. Do you know me? I'm the strongest saber of all. Mysterious Heroine X.
Oh, okay.
Ah, Didina, long time no see. How have you been? I'm fine, as you can see. This place feels foreign like the Sargasso Sea, but this always happens to me, so I'm not bothered. By the way, just between you and me, what event is this? With the spacey setting, I thought SW Episode 2 had begun, so I came running with new equipment and new class, but Look out! Your head almost shot off like a rocket! Oh, but thanks to me, you're okay! who tries for a decapitation attack without even announcing themselves? This is why you savage earthlings are... I'm sorry, I couldn't quite catch that. Did you say savage, Space Saber? Oh, you earthlings are all elegant and wonderful. Perhaps only berserkers and assassins exist here? Well, oh my. Don't tell me we have the same opinion. So in your world, there are only berserker and assassin sabers? Yes, that's right. You're a sharp lady to catch on to that. Huh? Wait. What does that mean? I was just talking about Earth, right? Never mind the details. Right now, we have to help the cute little master. So let's make a deal, alien. Alien?
Oh, wait, I feel like I actually saw her Noble Phantasm. Wait, maybe not? There was so many mysterious Heroine X looking ones that I'm like so confused on who's who at this point. Oh well. Anyways, Alien.
After all of those monsters are chopped into pieces, let's have a rematch. It looks like I got locked into a terribly troublesome sword fight. How did that happen? I demand an explanation.
Oh, I recognize you. Hey, what is going on here? My special attacks aren't having any effect. One might even say we're in trouble.
Are these so-called demon gods actually knockoffs? Okita! Okita! Bring me bullets, Okita!
Yes, ma'am. This is what's aggravating about weak-kneed generals who depend on firearms. Why not try using a sword? Coming, please step back a little. Whatever they are, if they're made of flesh, cutting them up will kill them. Like this, you see? It's very straightforward. Slash, slash! And that works. An easy victory for Okita. Okita! Okita! Pardon me. I overestimated my physical condition. I really wasn't made for a drawn-out battle. You're gonna die, that's right. Okita! You took down several of those sneaking pillars. Well done!
But ow! Oh, ow! Look, there's spewed flames! Hey! There's not supposed to be a sequel to Hononji! At this rate, dancing Atsumori is no problem at all! I require a Nappa spy. Are there any Nappas in the house? The age of now is immortal! Set up your stage, brigade! A chaos a break! What decides it? Brave! Kotaro! Someone by that name surely can appreciate my freestyle. Where you at? I know of no ninja by that name. Please burn to ash like you did at Honnoji. So mean! Dang, so mean! After seeing this, I'd really like to head out to help the people of Chaldea. Why? I know you have a grudge against the monkey, but there's no reason for you to have a grudge against me! Honestly, I wasn't even interested in Hojo or Bando.
No, the cause lies elsewhere. I just despise samurai. Although Okita over there, she reminds me of a kunoichi someone, so I may help her if I feel like it. What? Have you been seduced by her thighs too? I am no slouch myself, if we make it to the end.
Anyway, between the foot soldiers, the ninja, and my musketeers, we can turn this battle around. Okita, this isn't the time to sleep. You can go die after we win.
Yes, Okita can still fight. Watch me go, ninja like Mr. Not like. I am a ninja. Although I'm well aware that I lack drive. To be honest, I wanted to fight alongside Lord Kintoki, but this is the battlefield. Can't be fussy about your allies. I owe you two nothing, but it seems fate has brought us together. As the leader of the Fuma Ninja clan, I will do my utmost. I will show you the essence of a ninja.
Chloe, over here! Those pillars keep springing up. Ruby, what is that? They're incredibly disgusting. This is a handful for the current human race now. Spells and stuff. Seriously, they didn't mess around in the Age of Gods. This game is impossible. No matter how many times you kill them, they keep reviving. And we're still supposed to fight them, Ilya? Yes, of course. We had to fight alongside everyone else. After all, that's how we met Lidina. That's how we became part of Chaldea. True. I really don't want to be fighting till morning. But we did say we owed them after they helped us. Magical girls usually don't fare well against tentacles, but it would be satisfying slicing them off. Besides, I get the feeling they're looking down on us as some third-rate magic users. Let's go, Ilya! Fragment or not, I'll show them the power of the Einsburn lineage! Well, well, I thought they were children. But maybe they're a type of Tengu? Look at them soar through the air. I'm envious. Oh yes, especially since the wings on your back are purely ornamental, right, Ibaraki? It's just like you to take a form and be satisfied without putting in the substance, Ibaraki. Sometimes I'm embarrassed to be your partner. I never said I was satisfied. I'm still in transition. This is a transitional form. Look, eventually I'll have a folding fan under each arm and become a great Oni that even looks down on Rashomon. As soon as I do, I'll steal every last bit of the humans' treasures and dominate their cities in the reign of terror. Oh dear, why would you say something troublesome like domination? What a pain. Don't you always say you were going to burn down Kyoto? I said I would give the humans 100 harms and not allow a single gain, but I take that back. I'll use them instead. The capable ones, especially, would come in handy as my pawns. There is more to sweets than just flavor. They had to look good too. Wait, Shiden, I'll share the best moments with you too. And then you'll look at me with newfound respect. It'll be like cherry blossoms blooming in the spring. I guarantee you, not even Onikimaru will be able to sever our bond. That's why we can't let humanity be wiped out. There is no direct profit in it, but we have to protect Chaldea. Oh, let's leap into the fray. Let's go all out. Still, I never knew Ibaraki had a sweet tooth. You can't even drink more than 2 bottles of wine. Oh well. It's common for drinkers to prefer a bitter taste, but I like both. At any rate, I won't let your fighting spirit be in vain. Really. You and me aside, Ibaraki, I think Ririna gets along too well with Oni. Oh well, light goes here too, so I suppose we can afford to be cordial once in a while. We've got nothing to gain from helping humanity or defending the order of the world, but we can't stand by as the human world is destroyed. I need good company to enjoy delicious wine, and I think those nasty pet tentacles would pair nicely with my delicious wine.
Thank you for protecting us, even though you want to, destroy us. These monsters, I heard they're kin to the beasts. Who would have thought a man like me would end up fighting the evil humanity? My head is pounding. Protecting humanity is not my affair. My job is simply to exterminate human sinners, based on my own discretion.
No, that's not true, Mr. Cloak and Dagger. Even you are qualified to fight here. Even if you are a strange tale from a faraway world, an unbelievable hypothetical fragment of an unbelievable world. Even if you are the final record of someone who abandoned his own name and disappeared while running down the path he believed in. I acknowledge your battle is just, even if I disavow the results.
I don't really know what you're talking about. Sometimes it's like you're speaking in foreign language. Yeah, I don't get it. Not a word you're saying, but I can tell that you're not lying to me. So if you're saying we need to fight these monsters, I can make up any reason to fight them. I don't know what we're fighting for, but I have a feeling that's the kind of man I used to be. Okay. What on earth is going on here? What is this? Though it was a sudden offer, I was told I could cap the final hand of the game, and so I came. 24 hours ago, my makeup and microphone were in perfect condition. Why did I get pushed into the edge of a world like this along with the other leftover members at the end? Explain it to me, you creature who resembles bastards! Or are you the one who is no match against me yet still a ravishing Arabian beauty? Okay, don't be so grumpy, Dermapetra. Enjoy the adversity, or enjoy it. This isn't the desert, so I think it should be even easier for you to let your hair down, Woof. You don't have to fight, just get paid, eat some carrots, and go home. It's no overstatement to say this is the human race's final destination. That's right. How are we to fight under these circumstances? And those demon gods aren't even high government officials. I suppose if there's anything I can do, it would be supporting the others. But I hate cutting corners, so leave that to me. I'll fight by playing the supporting role till the end. Besides, a good woman can gracefully handle logistical support. By its own right, my beauty should be used to inspire the opposite sex. Therefore, wouldn't there be value in itself just by us standing around? Yes, that is true. Why? Just my presence is enough to make everything work out. What wise words! Let us reconcile with the cat. Alright, us two super sexy ladies will wait here for our master to come home. I'll do the cooking. Matahari, you clean. And Cleopatra, as the talented consultant, you go work on the dessert in Tokyo. Oh, we've created my ideal home sweet home. All that's left is kicking demon god pillars down. Yes, you can leave the diplomacy to me. Just you watch. I'll make Chaldea a top corporation in 1 month. That's not what we're getting at, but whatever. Looks like Kotaro is struggling, so I'll go help him for starters. Finally! Okie dokes. Why is Anra Mainu in black, complete black? Anyways, let me look for Umu. No, not Umu. Where's the other version of the Umu? I'm seeing so many Umus. Come on. Okay, there you are. There we go. Trash heap. Trash heap of all things. Okay. Okay, so it's just attack strength. Let me do this. And then mashes. 1, 2, and 3. Do this. Okay.
いい時代だ。資料集めには事欠かん。損なうたびに思い出すがいい。メルヘン・マイネス・レーベンス。
700k, 54k. Wow, that's strong. Okay. EQA. That should be good. Nice hitting! Yeah! Sheesh, how much attack up are you doing? Okay. Well, I guess that works.
7つの竜よ、我が指となるがよい。平らげよ。見過ごして。
And it's dead. That was like 3 turns, yay!
仕事納めだな。休ませてもらおう。
Sure, why not? Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, I leveled up Heracles to level 80, so now I just need to wait for his bond to reach 10, and then everything will be set! Okay, so Section 9. Trash heap, shut down! Perish, perish! The ones who carry flaws perish like moths drowned to a flame! That's my line, King of Mages! Are these the desired results after telling mankind to carve their own tombstones? What are these extras? What are these flaws? What do you call of this mass salvation? You say joy and sorrow, life and death should all perish? I see. It truly is salvation. What a relief that would be. Of course, that's something I reject. I'm dying to rip all of you apart. You who've insulted my anger. This is not part of the plan. Not part of the plan. Cursed command terminal, using a wretched avenger. Your one and only whim had led to this sort of heroic spirit into my territory! Ha! Regret it, you douche! Okay. Now, disappear to the trash heap! Thank you for your help, Avenger. Count. No need to thank me. No need, but... As you can see, my hands are full from non-stop fighting. Light me a cigarette. Good enough. You've grown up a bit, Digna. Now go and declare a checkmate on them. The demon god pillars are endless no matter what we do. We'll hold them off somehow until all of us die out. You idiot. Don't give me that face. Those of us here are all mostly outcasts that fight freely. We will all fight freely and die freely. It's no reason for you to stop here.
That's what he says. What should we do, Master?
I'm leaving the rest to you! We'll beat up the King of Mages for you! That's the spirit, Master! Now go on to the battle of heart-blazing revenge! Either you fulfill your duty first, or we disappear first! I'm getting excited to find out! Of course I'll be betting on you. After all, you lived through those 7 days. I'm sure you will finish off the King of Mages. Alright, now that I think about it, okay, so now... Going back to here.
Actually, I also finally reached level 100 for Kyohime. Yay!
So, finally getting close to my goal. Especially considering the fact that everyone kept saying that, you know, I wouldn't be able to level her up to 120 in the first few streams that I did for Fate Grand Order. Makes me excited. Oh wait, I have to look at chat. Okay, let's see. Oh man, I'm getting hyped up again from that speech all over again. It was a good one. I was actually surprised to see so many random servants, but I assume those are all from events or something, considering that Prison Tower is an event and that's something I finished. And I saw like 2 servants from there. I haven't finished. Thank you. Also, welcome everyone, the people who are here. Just so you're aware, I'm not looking at the stream, or I'm not looking at the chat, there we go. When I'm actually looking at, you know, playing the game and stuff. So, just so you're aware of that. So it's not that I was ignoring you guys on purpose. I mean, I guess it was technically, since I wasn't looking at chat to begin with, but see, basically that's what it is. Because just like the previous stream, basically. Most of them were event servants. Ah, okay, so they were. That's good to know. Okay. Well, either way, 120 is still very far away. Yeah, but considering that people kept saying that I wouldn't be able to, you know, make her even like 100 is, you know, I'm proving them wrong. And even if it takes a long time, I'm sure it's gonna happen eventually. At this point, it's like, it's a matter of time that I would be able to 120 her. It feels good. So much. You can easily make her 100, they lied. I knew it! A lot of the beginning streams, a lot of them were like, basically making me try to experience FOMO or like overwhelmed by saying things like that. But yeah. One advice to get 100 is to buy expensive from shop every month. A lot of event, you are able, the fact is that 100 to 101 takes as much XP, like from 101 to 100, so it's a lot of farming. Oh, okay, so that's what it is. Severely underestimate how much experience. Yeah, but I mean, it's gonna eventually happen, so it doesn't really matter. Thank you for the super chat, Mika. And fun fact, I did Edmund's event after Solomon, so when he showed, I yelled, "What the hell are you doing here? Where you come from?" I knew he was summonable though. That's so funny. Don't waste grails. I will waste the grails on her. Whatever you guys say. You know that I don't listen to you guys. I love how everyone keeps trying to tell me what to do, but everyone I always ignore. Or just do whatever I want. And that's what's always gonna happen too. You'll need to level 106 more servants later to continue the story. Well, when that happens, you guys won't see me stream for a while, so it is what it is. Or at that point, I'll be doing, at that point, I would be doing events, I guess, at that point, if I can't move forward. But either way, you know, I'm going to keep using them on Kiyohime. And yeah, I just don't care. Like when people keep commenting and saying like, oh, do this and this and that. I think the only one I'll actually listen to is the fact that I should probably level up more of my servants, the rest of them, for whatever is coming up next. Since I won't be able to use support. But yeah. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Lies! I did it without level 100 servants. Well, in that case, I guess it doesn't matter then. By the way, I don't know if, yes, I do know. I'm just not gonna do it. I don't have time. No such thing as wasting grails. Use them on whoever you want. You can literally buy them now twice a month. Well then! In that case, I meant waste doesn't waste using them on Q isn't a waste if she is your favorite. Yep. Pretty much. I'll be using it on her. I don't think you need that much level 100 servants. You get so much grails, just level your favorite. Cool! I mean, is that like part 2 or part 1.5? Because part 1.5 is probably gonna take a long time, isn't it? That's what I was thinking to myself right now. Grailing servants is easier now, and leveling your favorite characters makes the game more enjoyable. I actually can't accept any friend codes right now because my friend list is now officially full again. It's just to flex on others. Okay. Well then. I think it's time to get back into it. Thanks for chatting with me, you guys. Remember, stay on topic. I think you guys were staying on topic this time, so I appreciate it. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna now hide chat. 1.5 can take like a dozen of streams. Yeah, if that's the case, then I think I should be fine. It is to unlock part 3. Oh, it's in part 2? Okay, so I guess it'll take me like at least a couple of months then, I would assume, before I reach that point. But yeah, now I'm gonna hide chat now. Remember, if anyone new comes in, make sure to welcome them and explain that I'm not looking at chat right now. Otherwise, let's get going.
All demon god pillars in the temple have dialed down their activity. The route to the throne has opened.
Oh, okay, I'm ready.
It's our one and only chance, Master.
Okay, let's go, Mash. Doctor, we're going, okay? Of course, I have no reason to stop you. We put the future of mankind in your hands. Okay, Solomon, hello.
Good. No demon god pillars detected at the throne. All you need to do is dash through. There's a fissure in space about 1 kilometer up ahead. Beyond that must be the King of Mages' throne. Well, leaving that aside, Romani, the final battle is right before us, but let's confirm a few things. The one who carried out the incineration of humanity, the one who waits at the temple as the Mage King Solomon, who exactly is that? Is he real or is he fake? Is he a heroic spirit or is he something else? Whether it's true or false, as commander, you should have an answer by now. Don't you think that information is necessary for Didina?
Well, that's... I want to hear it, Doctor. Please tell us.
Yes, I agree with Senpai. Dr. Roman, please tell us your thoughts.
Fine. It's only an assumption, but I'll tell you. Although it's a bit embarrassing when you guys are about to fight the answer itself soon. That Solomon is not an imposter. When we made contact with this Temple of Time, that fact became undeniable. Because what makes up this temple is Solomon's magical circuit itself. No one besides Solomon can control King Solomon's magical circuit. Which means that the possibility of a third person using his name has been eliminated. Uh-oh. Give me a second. Oh, okay, there we go. I was glitching for a second. Sorry about that, you guys. Okay, so let's see. But that doesn't mean we can jump to the conclusion that he's real. There's still the possibility of someone controlling him, or else.
If King Solomon isn't the same person he was in life, he may have become a different class, like Jeanne d'Arc or Ku Klin, correct?
Yeah, but even if Solomon became an alter, I don't think it would change much. If the opposite of good is evil, then and evil is the opposite of good, Solomon is nothing. He would remain the same no matter what.
Nothing? Don't you mean neutral?
Nope, nothing, because he never wished for anything. King Solomon was never allowed a will of his own. He was a creature born to become king. He's different than King David, who became a king after starting as a shepherd. He was the child that the great King David offered to God to become an even greater king than him. Solomon does not have the same mindset or life as a human, that kind of freedom. Those human rights were not allowed, although he had more than enough divine and royal rights. King Solomon barely had any human feelings.
And that's why you're saying he wouldn't be evil even as an alter. But anybody can see that the King of Mages is pretty evil.
She has a point there. Yeah, that's what gets me. Maybe Solomon had a human-like concept of good and evil after all, and he gained evil motives after turning into a different class. That's what I thought. But that's not it. I'm certain of it after coming here. That thing is King Solomon, but the inside isn't. It's the same as Kingu. It means that thing is just King Solomon's corpse.
A corpse? Then when he said he resurrected himself...
Yeah, King Solomon literally meant he just raised the body back from the dead. Later, to prepare for the incineration of humanity, he spread the seeds of the demon god pillars as minions. Then he created the Singularity and lived until the year 2018. Well, although this place doesn't really have the concept of time. What is the inside then? Because you know that's really important. Yeah, we've been getting a taste of his true identity all along. What I don't understand is the reason. Why did they come up with such a purpose? That was the thing I just couldn't understand. That's why I've been silent up until now, but there's no need to worry anymore. Because now we can ask him the answer in person. Okay, you're almost at the dimensional fissure. After you go through that, you'll be at the center of temple. The throne of the man who was called the Supreme King resides there. This will be the last transmission from Chaldea. No, our last conversation. That's why I'll ask you a question I could never ask you until now. Mash, do you have any regrets? Is this the outcome you really hoped for?
Oh, of course it is, Doctor. I have no regrets, even to the very end.
Mash. I see. Then go show off that strength to Solomon. I wish you the best of luck, Master Dina. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Eric Yados. Your enemy is Solomon, the King of Mages. With all the strength you built up until now, destroy the Singularity! And here we go! Woo! We're going to the throne! Okay, okay. It's happening! Oh my god. Okay, okay, breathe, breathe, breathe. I have seen much sorrow. I have seen much sorrow. I have seen much sorrow. Even if Solomon did not feel anything, we could not endure any further cruelty. Don't you feel anything? Don't you want to try to correct this tragedy? No, it is God who punishes men. The king just regulates them. Sadness of others does me no harm. All humans are creatures who reach that conclusion. That rationale is unacceptable. Such a system cannot be allowed. We discussed this. We reached a decision. To take leave of everything, the sapient being had mistaken even the meaning of God. That's the image in the Fake Grand Order, the poster thing. Wow, it's so pretty.
Visibility has returned to normal. This is
The King of Mages' throne.
Well, when did you get here? We left you at Chaldea for this mission.
Eastern section. Observatory. Armory. Chamber of Life. Silenced. Western section. Information center. Control tower. Gazing star. Silenced. We underestimated the heroic spirits. Even though we did not disappear, to be defeated in battle over and over is not what we expected.
Confirming a figure on the throne is the King of Mages, Solomon.
Yes, we've met once before, I believe. Welcome, Chaldea's master. Kings are usually pleased to show hospitality to guests from faraway places. I, unfortunately, hate humans. I will give you neither a reward for your long journey, nor goodwill. All I have for you is fury, and the question, why? Why have you come here? Why couldn't you have restrained yourselves for just a few more minutes? we were putting the finishing touches on the virtual first noble phantasm Ars Nova. Why must you appear before the startup calculation was complete? Ars Nova?
The name of one part of the lesser key of King Solomon, a grimoire that was discovered in the 19th century. The book consists of 5 parts, of which the most famous is Godia, a catalog of demon gods. It concludes with the Ars Nova, a spell that indicates out with the old and in with the new.
That is correct. I have 3 noble phantasms. The virtual first noble phantasm just needs a matter of minutes to mature. The second noble phantasm is the space itself. The time of coronation hath come. I am the beginning of eternity, Ars Paulina. In other words, my reality marble, Solomon's grand temple of time. A workshop of void space, outside of physical reality and isolated from time.
The second noble phantasm was this domain itself. And the third noble phantasm you mentioned must be the bands of light. According to Chaldea's measurements, the energy it would take to exceed the bands of light doesn't exist on Earth. That's what scorched the entire Earth, ended the human race, and incinerated humanity.
Of course not. Do not tell me Chaldea's commander can be so blind. It is true that these bands of light could burn the outer layer of this planet. But how would I benefit from that? Why do you think I would have gone to the trouble of incinerating you lot? You have it backwards, Mash. Unfortunately, an energy source exceeding the bands of light doesn't exist on Earth. Fool! That's exactly right! Because it is made of you people! The bands of light are made up of all the energy gathered from Earth! By destroying the foundation of humanity and reducing the strength of human history to 0, our gaze can then set fire to all. Flames will engulf the surface, burn all life and civilization, and finally be extracted as residual spiritrons. After all, there's only one Earth. The amount of heat obtained upon burning it doesn't amount to much. But it's different with the planet's inhabitants. No matter how many of you I killed, you continue to prosper. I made the singularities, fractured history, and the connection between what came before and what followed after. Reaching from the present into the past, I was able to wring out nearly limitless energy. The bands of light unify all of that. The heat you looked upon was this planet's passion. Sheesh, didn't think I was gonna do that. Band of light on our people? Whew, that's one way to go about it, I guess. Huh. It is the vestiges of the people of each era, the consolidation of everything, the very crystallization of human history!
And it's true. Your aim wasn't to destroy the human race, it was just to use humankind as a fuel. It's just as Mr. Holmes has speculated. Then what will you use that energy for? Why do you need that much magical energy?
Of course, so I can attain the ultimate position. We have no faith in you. If no one is going to achieve it, then I will. If no one can conquer death, then I will. And you will die miserably. Cling to your insignificant lives for the brief moments remaining before my great task is complete. Reveal your true identity. Just who are you, Solomon? I am Solomon, or at least this body is. But let that be the end of our entertaining conversation. It is time to commence our thrilling massacre. The heroic spirit's resistance means little. Granted, as long as the throne exists, they pose an inexhaustible threat. but in the end, they're mere servants. If I kill their master, it is all over. You are the anchor for these heroic spirits. If you perish, every single one of them will leave. Honestly, what could be easier? Truly, you should have just enjoyed humanity's final year. All of your actions have been for nothing, Didina. Oh, the worst master of the human race. The payoff begins now. Burned to ashes like trash. The human race will perish with you! Whew. I hate to say it, but he's right. We can't fight unless we're summoned. That's the limit of a heroic spirit and a servant. In every era, the ones who build things are always people living on the cutting edge of the future. Yeah, that's why you're going to get there, Didina. You reached a place we can't go. You cross over the 7 grails and reach the end of time. And then you'll corner that bastard Grandcaster. It's something only you can do. No, you're wrong. Senpai's battle hasn't been meaningless. No matter how tough or painful things got, Senpai always did everything she could. She always kept moving forward. All of those efforts have led us to this temple. Master Didina is the best master, and we're proof of that. Master, I await your orders. By your will, I'll crush Solomon, the king of mages. Yeah, let's go, Mush. Fine. A suicide attack, is it? Then I shall enjoy it from my front row seat. Your vain efforts, your impotence, your frustration. Offer all of it up to us.
Okay, oh boy!
What the heck is his? Okay, so, since it's the last one, let me look at chat now. Okay, so let's see. Dina, this is the fight that we suggested using an ignore invul CE. Okay, is there a way to, like... No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Is there a way to filter? No. Yeah, that's not it. I was hoping that maybe I could find someone with the ignore invul, but I don't know if any of the top ones have it. I don't think the top ones have it, right? Oh, there is a filter for CE? Is it this? No, that's old new. Login? Ah, okay, it's right here. Okay, so... let's see, CE... Oh wait, no, it's in the CE list? Okay. I know 2 of mine have it, but I wanted to see if I could choose a support that actually has. Oh, well, in that case, I want to choose him as a support, and then switch up, move, and then I think this is the only. Okay, this was ignore. I need to choose someone. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. I kind of want to do Merlin, mostly because the what was it? Healing is a lot better, so it feels a little bit more secure. But let me see. Okay, so you guys said Rider is good? Okay, so let me choose a Rider. So Kintoki, I think is Kintoki the only one I have that's actually up there? Okay, so I have Shiwakamaru as well. And that's pretty much it. So I guess I'll just go for Kintoki. And then give him... was ignore. I'll just give that one. And then I'll give And then this one. Oh right, he got nerfed. I guess I could use waiver then. In that case. Let's see. Alright, I need to get rid of the filter. Is there sure hit? It was just that one? Okay. In that case, let us choose this one. I'm gonna change the... Oh, wait. Okay, so I'm gonna change him with waiver. I think... Wait, was waiver... He's caster, right? Okay, let's see. Do I see you? Wait, is he caster? I can't remember. I don't have... Oh, okay, he is. Okay, so we have a 90... 90... Which one would be better? 1, 5... 10, 10, 10... Okay, so... Increase QP. Okay, it's just that. But then all the servant skills is 10, 10, 10, so I'm kind of unsure. There's one up there with 20, 30? Small waiver at 100 above green sea. Huh? Oh, this guy. Okay. I was really confused. Okay, so that one. Okay, got it. And then what is the CE? Critical stars. And 10, 10, 10. Okay, this is the one, right? The King Brands? Wait, what's the 2030? Oh, do you mean the CE? Oh, okay, so this one. Okay, so I guess this will be a good time to try out waiver, since I do plan on getting him with the... What was it called? The ticket thingy? Selector? Yeah, selector, that's what it was. Okay, I think this should be good. I got the ignore invincible, so that's good. And then the other two don't really matter because they're support. And then... I'm just... okay, so... I don't think there's a passive, right? That has like a sure hit invincible thingy. Ignore invincible. I guess I'll just have to keep Kiyohime, even though she'll probably not be able to hit him at all. I guess it's fine. Let's just go with that. Okay. Mage King appears! Wow, dude. Okay. Okay, so... Wait, what was this? Okay, so this is... Critical strength and MP gauge. Increase defense. Apply incoming damage cut. And then slightly increase MP gauge. And this one is... Increase attack, apply damage plus. Okay, so is it safe to assume that I would probably need to find okay, so I should probably save skill 2 then, right? Okay, so let me do this, and then I probably should do this. Okay, what is this? Increase, slightly increase. Probably can save that for now. Wow, so many. Oh, okay. BQA. Okay, well, we'll go with that. Offense down. Okay, I think we're still fine. Well, I guess that works. Ah, he's hitting a lot harder. So many defense down. Evade. At least that was only a one hit. Wait, Shoot, I can't remember what his... Oh, wait. Ignore invincible. Wait, does that ignore... Wait, is the ignore invincible also apply to evade? I don't think so, right? That would only be sure hit? I'll wait for you guys to talk. To answer as I drink water. Yes, as in it applies to evade? So I don't have to worry then, okay. Whew. I'm a little bit worried about that. Oh, he's finally... Save that. Okay, we'll do this. I don't need to do that. Okay. Increase attack. Apply damage plus. Okay, we'll do this. And that. Okay, so does both. Got it. Thank you. Hit hard! Yeah! Nice!
それはすべての傷、すべての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ、ロードキャメロット。
That hit pretty hard. Okay. I think we should be okay for now. But first, yes. I'm kind of mixed right now. Do I want to? That's not really conventional, but I kind of can't ignore the 100% either. Need them to get their MP in the next one. Okay, so this one we're still fine. Are you serious? I mean, yeah, I guess that's fine. Ugh. I guess I'll have one more turn before that happens, right? Okay, now I have to do this. Increase critical strength and MP got critical strength. Okay. Do this. Wait, what was his? His MP is decrease charged and inflict stun. Okay, inflict curse, greatly decrease defense for all enemies. Decrease charge? Medium chance to inflict. No. If I accidentally do a stun, I'm gonna save that. I don't want to accidentally. That'll be a pain. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be doing different. You guys, I do know that it increases NP gauge. I just wanted the critical strength. Oh, she died! Sorry, Mash. I'm scared! No, we're not scared! Why? I guess it can't be helped. Oh, okay, so let's see. BQA. No, I really need that. It's not ideal, but I gotta do it. You good? Oh! Don't die, don't die, don't die! Okay, okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. Please stun. At least he got cursed. Kind of sad about the stun, but can't be helped, I guess. Well, I knew that was gonna happen. Just needed the MP. No! I guess that wouldn't really increase for him much. Well, hopefully he survives. Then again, I could just... You know what? Yeah. That worked. Okay, save that one. Nah. This. And that. I am having fun. Thank you for joining the membership on YouTube. Ralveris, welcome, welcome. Okay, wow, I just got that. I guess that's fine. Oh wait, why did I do that? Well, I can't be helped. Let's just do... We'll just do this, and then... Yeah, let's do that. Thank you for gifting a membership. Welcome, Firelink, to the membership. Welcome, welcome. God, this is doing better than I did when I played this back in the day. Oh, that makes me really do. Wow, he's alive! 277? I'm kind of shocked about that, to be honest. What? Okay, okay, let's use this and then hope for the best. You know what? Yeah, let's see if he survives. Oh my gosh, Waver is about to die. At least he has 2 curses, well that kind of helps. Okay, wow, Waver, you're like seriously about to perish. Yeah, that works. Yes. Perfect. Nah. Yeah, let's do that. QQQ. No! Crit! Hard! I guess I'm satisfied with that. Okay! Oh! Oh my gosh, he's still alive, you guys. I'm like so shocked. What the? Well, it's okay. I still have Berserker. I mean, Heracles. We already did enough damage. Okay. I don't trust you to live, so... First, I'm gonna raise your attack. And just in case, I'm gonna do this. And you burn him. Because might as well. Okay. Perfect! Destroy him! Good work, Heracles! Nah, it was gonna be a Heracles finish. My girl can just order him from behind. As the queen that she is, you know? Did you think it was over? Too bad! That was a warm-up. This is the main event, Chaldea! Of course there's gonna be another. I knew it! It was always gonna be like that! However, that was quite a display of struggle. I commend you. That blow just now reached the core of this body. So, okay, got it.
I'm getting an abnormal reading on King Solomon's spirit origin. Master, be careful!
Yeah, no, the rings. That's it, the rings!
The rings. Only the one on his left middle finger is different? Sure, that's the only one that doesn't match the rest of the rings. Mr. Holmes said something that didn't feel right at first sight, so he meant that ring.
I am not an incompetent king. Though I declare the human race foolish, I value correctly as strong, fierce creatures. As such, I praise you for putting up a good fight and grant you the honor of witnessing my true form. Bands of light, illuminate the throne room. Let my great feat begin.
And we're gonna be dead, okay.
No, I did not want this.
No! Now it doesn't look beautiful. It's the end of the world.
Demon God pillars are proliferating. They're covering the throne room.
Let this room be filled with our blessing, for one of the beasts of disaster, an evil of humanity, shall manifest right here! Master of Chaldea, you asked who I am! I'll answer that question. I existed as Solomon, the King of Mages. I am the King of Mages avatar, as well as the system he created. I am the first familiar he created that became the foundation for you mages. I ruled a nation with Solomon and was left behind when he died as a primordial curse. I used Solomon's body as a nest and achieved incarnation through a summoning spell. My name is... Well, I will rid myself of the title King of Mages. There's no more need for deception. I had no name, but if you want to call me something, call me this. I am the one who shall attain true wisdom, as was desired of me. I am the one who shall devour you to reach a new height and create a new planet. I am the one who shall gather 72 curses and set flame to all of history. Whoa, that design's really cool. I am the ritual for the incineration of humanity. I am Godia, the king of demon gods.
Now we have to fight him?
I don't want to fight him. Oh no! Oh gosh! But I have to fight him for the grail. Oh, okay. I'll do Waver again so I can practice him. Waver, where art thou, you? Okay, I think you're the one with the 2030. I assume Writer's also the same year. Probably should do him as the start. Oh my gosh. Oh. Well, this is gonna be crazy. But answer me this. Should I be doing Writer? Because no one say anything? Fine. Let's see. Ooh, maybe I should just berserker it. I'm gonna berserker it. Because she's really bad with oh, what was it? She's really bad with single, so maybe not. I feel scared that she's gonna just die automatically. I don't know how to use the oh wait, should I try using... Wait, is he Avenger? Oh wait, I didn't fully level him up. Okay, in that case... let's see... assassin... Okay, I think I will choose... Okay, not that, not that. Not that. I don't want that. Was she... I can't remember if she was for one person or if it's everyone. AoE. Oh, it's AoE. Maybe I should stick with Heracles first, and then I'm gonna change it to this one, and then I will add in her and Kintoki, and that should be maybe enough. Here's the sure hit. And then... oh yeah, Shinpachi. I guess you could add him. I haven't used him except like once. Okay, so... let's see. Guess I'll just use that for him for now. Let's see. I think that should be good. The reason why I don't want to use Shiki is because I would have to turn off the music each time I have to use her MP, which would be so annoying. Because if I end up using it and then he dies, then it's like, ah, this is gonna be a pain. But in any case, I will use this team for now. And then we'll see how it goes. I think that should be good. Yeah, let's go with this. Yeah, Shiki's MP is copyrighted, so that's I don't want to keep turning off the music each time. That'd be such a pain. Oh.
Godia, the name of the 72 demon gods combined.
Now I know we're in a serious situation, Masha, but I need to go bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys can enjoy the music while I'm gone. I am back. Thank you for waiting. Yeah, I'll probably use some leyline stones, so shouldn't be a problem. I never really used the leyline stones at all, so I should have the max amount, whatever it is. Okay, so
A living summoning spell that hid itself inside King Solomon's corpse after his death.
then it gained the will and incarnated.
Not just that. The spirit origin signature I'm seeing doesn't even belong to a caster anymore. That is no longer King Solomon's body.
Are you not able to hear the stream? Can everyone hear it? I don't think I clicked on anything that should, be a problem for the music. Can you guys all hear me? You can hear? Okay. Whew. Good. And it's probably on their end. You might want to check.
It's one of the 7 evils of humanity. Beast first, a beast of disaster.
Correct. We were created by human hands. I am a higher dimension being that no longer requires flesh and blood. I was granted greater powers than humans and once lived to serve them. But that is no longer the case. I am done with humans. Once there was a king who was omnipotent and omniscient. He was given these powers by God. His eyes could see the past and future and know all there was to know about the world. We became that man's shadow and saw what he saw. No, as we were his guardian spirit, we had no choice but to synchronize with him. We saw much sadness. We saw many betrayals. We saw much pillaging. We saw many ends. We have seen enough and will see no more. Even the gods can meet no end on this planet except through annihilation. We no longer care about humans or the future. What I seek is a perfect environment to raise a healthy sapient being. This planet was a mistake. It was madness, predicated on life with a fixed duration. I will reach the apex of it all. I shall go 4.6 billion years into the past and bear witness to the moment when this celestial body was born. I shall absorb all its energy and make myself into a new planet to remake this world. I shall rewrite the book of Genesis and create a world without the concept of death. That shall be our grand deed. We did not destroy mankind out of hatred. We needed the energy to venture to the past. We needed it to perform the infinite, instantaneous tuning necessary to control the birth of a planet. A plan like this requires a vast amount of magical energy. To be precise, 3,000 years worth of the magical energy stored by all sapient beings. And so, by turning all of human history from 1000 BC to AD 2018 into magical energy, we would have acquired the necessary amount to journey to the beginning of this planet. That is the only reason for us to incinerate mankind. To us, humans are just fuel for a propulsion device that could launch us to the very beginning. Behold the throne. That is the convergence of your lives. Our bands of light are the infinite accumulation of human history itself. Humans could never defeat them. You make the planet? Well, you say things on a whole different scale. Okay, I guess that works.
No one can beat those bands of light. I see. I was born for this exact moment. Isn't that right, Doctor?
Mush? Now then, I have shown you due respect. It is time, finally time, for retaliation! As you heard, we are very busy. My true work is still waiting. Even creatures as foolish as you must find it frustrating when forced to revisit work you thought complete, yes? The time has come. The plan for the remaking of the planet is complete. And obviously, on this journey to the apex, you are unnecessary. I shall now perform my last task in this region, in this era, and on this earth. Welcome, everyone. Now, die. The words that end this useless discussion.
Godia, the king of demon gods has entered a combat stance. If he uses those bands of light, we can't win. We need to defeat him somehow before he uses his noble phantasm.
Okay, this is gonna be great. And I accidentally bit my mouth. Ow. Advent Beast, evil of humanity. Oh boy. I don't want to. 1 million? Okay. I mean, it's fine. First and foremost, do that. And first and foremost, they need to live. And I don't trust so that. Okay, so DQA. What was his? Decrease charge. Inflict curse. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, how much left? Okay, 50%.
新名会長私は最悪の席に立つ
Let's see. I guess? Wait, no. Yeah, let's do that.
それは全ての
Let's see!
全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよロード・キャメロット。
Wow, he's so sparkly. Wow, so sparkly. Oh, finally. Okay, so I do this. I do these. No, not yet. I think he's still okay. Maybe I shouldn't trust that. Maybe I should at least do this. No. No. Yeah, maybe I should at least do that just in case.
これで玉だ。倒れません。
Okay, now we'll do this and then that. Okay. Get him more! No effect! I guess we're starting now from the part we did. I thought you would actually do the single attack like he did before, but I guess not. Okay. Anyways, we'll do this. Oh wait. Should we do that? Yeah, I guess we'll do that. We'll do this, and then we'll do this, and then actually no. Should I save it? That's only if we survive, though. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that. It should be fine. Probably, I hope. Okay, we'll see how this goes.
全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよロード・キャメロット。
Okay, hit him hard! Please, hit him hard! I beg of you! Crit! I guess that works too. Hooray for Berserker! Okay. Well, that worked out great, I guess. Yeah, we'll just do this just in case. And then... Well... Yeah, maybe I should have just done that earlier. Yeah, I guess we'll do that.
Yosh.
Really can't be helped. Hit him harder! At least now we're halfway. Oh my god! Please don't die. What the? Huh?
Deployment of Godia's third noble phantasm confirmed. It can't be stopped. Can it, Master?
How boring. Why would you simply accept this, smashed Kivialite?
Godia?
I've come to understand you. Can you not understand me? We both know how utterly meaningless life truly is. We mourn death's inevitable approach. Isn't that right? The future is hollow. Humanity is worthless. Because even alive, they must be in constant fear of death. No matter what, death always comes for them and separates people from each other. I tire of it. A world without death should be exactly what someone like you wishes for. Though we are all now one, a measure of uncertainty yet remains. We want someone, just a single person to understand us. If we have even that much, then we can be completely certain in our plan. Mash Kidialite, a life made by man, and one that is about to disappear. Join with us in rejecting all of human history. Tell us that we are correct. So you're basically insecure and therefore you want someone to at least like validate you? I mean, usually in a typical case, I'll be like, you know what, fair, but are you serious? Just say one word. Yes. With your assent, we shall permit you to journey with us towards the apex.
Godia, you're...
I'm sure you're well aware, Didina, that her life has long since reached its limit. Honor thy neighbor, believe in thy friend, love thy comrade. If that is what human righteousness is, then do not interfere. Something within us is telling us not to leave her to die, to not let the last memories of this planet be of a tragedy. Don't you feel the same? The incineration of humanity cannot be stopped. If you're going to die either way, shouldn't you at least save Mush? Godia, you piece of trash who only wants validation, you're just insecure.
That's right. You've been asking me the same thing all along. It's true that if death is certain, then life is meaningless. I cannot deny that.
If you agree.
But meaning isn't something humans find in their own lives while they live. It's true that a world without death or endings would be one without sadness. But that would be wrong. Even if I could live for eternity, I wouldn't want to. The world I'm seeing is the one that's right in front of me. Even if my life ends in the blink of an eye, I want to see every second I can of this future. Senpai, will you hold my hand one more time?
Yeah, of course. A shame. Then burn to ash along with this era. Third Noble Phantasm deployment complete. I shall herald the end of humanity with the fire that scorches the world. Less need for validation, more pity with Mash. No, I think it's validation, the need for validation, maybe mixed with a tinge of pity, because he said that he would be going through with this plan with certainty if she agreed. That means this guy's insecure about his own plan. Why would you need to say and hear a yes from a single person just to feel certain about your plan? That just screams out insecurity right there. Farewell, Didina. Farewell, Mash Kidialite. Your journey ends here. You should be called the beast of insecurity, not pity.
No, leave it to me. Mash Kidialite, engaging the enemy. You're just getting started, Master. Your battle isn't going to end in a place like this.
Mash! Well, yeah, he's still gonna do it, but like, he said it himself. Oh, oh, oh.
我が大行成就の瞬間を第三法
Oh boy!
誕生の時来たれそは全てを治めるさあ悪多のように燃え尽きよ
Oh my god!
それは全ての傷全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷権限せよロードキャメロット
Oh, Masha! Is it gonna be able to hold? Oh! Is she okay? I don't think she's gonna be okay. It was like time had stopped. Beast of Insecurity. Godia doesn't know if Ars Nova would have worked because Mash is pure. Even if Mash said yes, Godia was. I mean, obviously he's still gonna do it. I mean, he already prepared for this. But just because you are gonna do something doesn't mean that you're not insecure about your own plan, which he even said it himself that he was insecure. Clearly, because he needed to be certain with her saying yes. But anyways, let's continue.
It was like time had stopped. Nothing on Earth existed that could stop those bands of light. But that was only if one thought, in terms of physical laws. Her defense was a shield of the psyche. If there was no impurity and no hesitation within it, its invincible walls would never melt or break. I knew that. I knew that, of course. The walls of her castle, a defense against even my third noble phantasm, but that meant that hellish moment continued. As she blocked the heat that would pierce the planet, she thought of the journey so far and the journey to come. She thought of her past and of the future she would not be there for. I'm glad. This should open up a new opportunity for you, Master. Thank you for everything. I wanted to pay you back for everything you gave me. That's why I was able to put my own weakness aside and push ahead, Senpai. And now, finally, I really feel like my life had value. Like Captain Drake said, at the very end, I realized my wish.
That's right. That's why we wanted your approval.
But I regret one thing. I was always the one that was protected. So at least once, I wanted to be useful to Senpai.
No, don't leave me! That's right. Even after all those battles, it still was not nearly enough for her. That was how strong her gratitude towards Didina was. Even if it all started with a simple chance meeting one morning. She was always protected by Didina. And she was able to fight because Didina was there. Dang. Just her shield is there. Behold the result. Her body could not take the heat from the bands of light and evaporated. But her heart remained untouched, and her snowflake shield remained unscathed as it protected her master to the end. That's why I say that she was neither a brave warrior nor the protagonist of the story. In the end, she was simply an ordinary girl. Although he says that, which is funny because I don't think she ever thought of herself as an ordinary girl, but he is right. She really is just an ordinary girl put into a situation like this. It's over. It ended just like I imagined. Mush! Futile. Utterly futile. We are invincible. As long as Solomon's Grand Temple of Time exists, the 72 demon gods cannot perish. Your fleeting life, the struggles of the heroic spirits, all of it is meaningless. Reloading the third noble phantasm. You can all die together! I suppose I should give you one last chance to strike at me. At the very least, I understand how you feel. Do it in memory of Mashkidialite. Strike me with those frail human fists of yours and then die! Nothing would make me happier. Fine by me. Wait. Calm yourself a little, Didina. A suicidal move isn't your style. Try to save your strength for now. Doctor? What, are you gonna be revealing your new form or something? Oh no, it's just flashing back. The final logic barrier is down! The demon god pillars are invading Godia! Seal all bulkheads! What? That's been done for a while? Okay, then fill the hallways with etheric clusters! That'll keep them away for a bit. About 5 minutes to be exact. Use that time to get to my workshop. It'll hold a little longer. Abandon the command room. We can't do that. Abandoning the command room will lead to the coffin shutting down. Mesh Kidia like defended Dina with all her life. We can't give up on Master Dina's return or on our race shift. Yeah, you're right. Which means I'll have to do this myself. I'm not sure whether it's a good thing or a bad thing that I was only able to pick up video. At this point, we'll just have to struggle until the end. Romani? A meaningful future, huh? Mesh, if that's how you feel, I'll have to make my stand too. Huh, so this is how it's going to go down after all. Yeah, this is the ideal time, seeing the limits of Godia's power. I was the type of guy who only fought in winning battles. So yeah, it's your job to defend the command room, Leonardo. Defend it with your life until Dina returns. You could do it. You're a genius after all. Of course. Now go. I won't be expecting any souvenirs either. Oh my gosh, am I gonna be seeing the truth now? Whether my theories are actually accurate from the previous? Hey there. You've done well to fight this far, Didina. I hate to steal your thunder here at the end, but now it's my turn for a little bit. Romani Arkerman? How did a mere human gain entry to my throne room? No, wait. You. That spirit origin! Yeah. I've forsaken the wish I made upon the Grail. From here on, my words and actions will be for my original self. But first, I should take my gloves off. That should help everyone understand. Doctor, that ring on your left hand. Oh my god! That's King Solomon's 10th ring. The one I know. He lost. No, you can't be. Yeah, it was over a decade ago. When the head of Chaldea Marisbury Animosphere joined the Holy Grail War. He prepared the greatest callus possible, this ring. Oh! King Solomon sent it into the distant future at the time of his death. He didn't know why at that stage. He thought it was just another of God's whims. But Marisbury dug up the ring and summoned a heroic spirit to win the Holy Grail War. That was Solomon, the very first heroic spirit summoned by Chaldea. Alongside Marisbury, he obtained the Grail and had his wish granted. His wish was a very ordinary one. I want to be human. Oh my gosh! I was pretty much right then! Why you? Why you? Impossible! Absurd! Are you blind, Floros? No! This is all wrong! It's all wrong! You can't be him! And your wish was granted? That man had no wishes! He was inhuman, cruel, emotionless. The man after whom I was patterned could not have possessed an ordinary wish! Hearing that from you really stings. You hate me a little too much. Well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, Solomon's wish was granted. But there was a problem. Solomon possessed the skill clairvoyance. In fact, his was so potent that it was essentially omniscience. Yeah, whatever. When he became human, he lost all of his powers. That wasn't a big problem on its own, but just before his powers left him, he saw it. The end of mankind. He panicked, but by then he was already human. Who? How? For what purpose? And how could it be stopped? He had no way of knowing anymore. he had turned into a normal human by then, but he couldn't just ignore it. Because somehow he was involved. That much he was certain of. And that's how my journey began. A journey to relearn how to be human, quite literally from scratch. I didn't know who the enemy was, or what would cause it all. The only thing I could do was endure and prepare for when the time came. Of course, a few instances of good fortune helped me along the way. The greatest of them was you, Didina. And I don't just mean on the day we met. During this entire Grand Order, there was never a time you weren't there to help me. I thank you for that from the bottom of my heart. Thanks to you and Mush, I was able to reach this moment. Oh my gosh! Roman, your body! Godia, you say you had no need for the name King of Mages anymore. Then I will take it back. I am Solomon, King of Mages. Godia, it is I who shall read you your last rites. I was right. I mean, I was like partially wrong with the detail that, you know, I thought the one in the body was just him being split apart. But no! Oh, the initial guess was more correct because I did say that he probably wished that he became human or something along those lines, and I was right! I was so freaking right! Man, I was cooking hard yesterday. I mean last week, not yesterday, previous stream. That is crazy. That was from all the details too. They did a good job with that. Life always comes to an end. Life is a pilgrimage of suffering. But it is not a story of death and separation. Godia, embodiment of all my sins, beast born from my corpse. I shall pass judgment on your evil with my own hands. Ha! This was so unexpected. I didn't know how to react at first, but yes, this is so like you. Now that it's already over, mankind's greatest fool, this worthless king, makes an appearance. How like Solomon to come and try to erase his shame. You are no match against us as a mere heroic spirit. The only one who could stop me was the real living you. Only King Solomon and his momentous undertaking could have stopped me. What power do you have after death? I'll blast that empty head of yours into oblivion. Doctor, Godia's coming. Yeah, okay. This is for me to do. Don't worry, it won't take long. Then it's your turn. Oh my gosh.
命とは終わるもの、生命とは苦しみを積み上げる巡礼だ。だがそれは決して死と断絶の物語ではない。
It's here.
我が積年の残機、我が亡骸から生まれた獣。
He's
今
saying
こそ
the
僕のこの手でお前の悪を裁く時だ。
笑わせるなソロモン。貴様に何ができる。貴様には何もできまい。
Ooh.
甘い夢でも死ね死ね死ね。
Oh, doctor! I mean Solomon! I mean doctor! I don't know which one to say.
常に口先だけだバカ者め。
Thank you for the super chat, Mika. Prepare to cry a lot. I guess I'll be wiping my own tears.
ああ、初めからそのつもりだ。僕は自らの宝具で消滅。
I don't know, he's gonna sacrifice himself. I mean, I had a feeling
ソロ
though.
モン王の結末だから。ゲーティア、お前に最後の魔術を教える。ソロモン王にはもう一つ宝具があると知ってはいたもの。 その神明を知れなかっ
Good thing.
た。知ることのできなかったお前誕生の時来たれり祖は全てを治めるもの体感の時来たれり祖は全てを始めるものそして決別の時来たれり祖は世界を手放すもの
I am he who surrenders the world.
あるそう
Oh my god. She just basically sacrificed himself. Well, I kind of expected it at one point. More like since the previous, oh no, not previous. I think it was like I think it was like starting in Babylonia. Oh no, when we started talking to Holmes, I felt like there was like a lot of red flags. So it was either he was gonna die eventually and he, to protect us or whatever. But I wasn't like 100% sure. But then like previous stream, I was like, oh, he's definitely gonna die. And I was right. So I was like pretty emotionally prepared for this moment, even though I didn't know what was gonna happen. But let's continue. According to legend, though King Solomon had rings that granted him true omnipotence, he used them only once. And in the end, he chose to return them to heaven of his own free will. He seemed to be saying that the era in which fate rested in the hands of the Almighty was over, and the era in which humans would live freely had come. My own noble phantasm will destroy me. It will be the end of King Solomon. What? Godia, let me teach you the final magecraft. You knew that Solomon had one last noble phantasm, but you were never able to learn its true name. No, it was never possible for you to do so. You possess 9 rings and I possess the 10th. And now, with all the rings here, I can recreate that moment. I can recreate Solomon's true first noble phantasm. I can recreate the one human heroic legend about me. You don't mean... No, that's impossible! A coward like you couldn't make such a choice! Stop! 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 These rings, the omnipotent seals, are no longer yours alone! My third noble phantasm. The time of birth had come. I am the remedy of eternity. Ars Almadel Salomonis, my second noble phantasm. The time of coronation hath come. I am the beginning of eternity, Ars Paulina. And now, O Heavenly Father, I return to you your blessings. Omnipotence is too much for humans to handle. My work shall be done within the limitations of mankind. Recreating first noble phantasm. The time of parting hath come. I am he who surrenders the world. Ars Nova. How could you make such a choice? How could you do such a thing? Why? Why? Why are you even capable of making that decision? You, the very incarnation of all laziness and compromise in this world! Yeah, it's strange. We saw the same things, sat on the same throne, and spent the same time together. But Solomon and you reached completely antithetical conclusions. If there was a difference between us, it would be... To put it simply, I just didn't have the freedom to get mad. That may be the thing that most separated us. What? What did you do? I just let go of everything I had. If this domain is itself King Solomon's corpse, it's going to collapse soon. During his lifetime, King Solomon returned his rings of omnipotence to heaven. His noble phantasm recreates that legend. But your body... Yes, it is my everything after all. Of course this body will disappear soon. I'm afraid this is a bit of a suicide attack. It's not that simple. You just gave up being a heroic spirit! It's not about giving up one's life. It's the complete abandonment of one's existence, one's everything! Everything Solomon made with will become worthless. The Temple of Time will lose its power. We 72 demon gods will cease to be a colony and go back to being individual demons. Neither King Solomon nor his works will ever appear on Earth again. You know that. You're about to disappear from even the throne of heroes. My band of light is nothing compared to that. You will experience true nothingness. An end no human has ever reached. The complete annihilation of your being. And you did it to yourself? What? That's right. I've completely cast aside my position as a heroic spirit. That doesn't mean I will die, but from here on, Solomon will disappear from the throne of heroes. The agent of God will disappear from human history. The world shall be ruled by the laws of physics, by human knowledge. With the complete annihilation of Solomon, the king of mages, the age of gods will truly come to an end. You're going to die? Yeah, it's scary and sad, but it was something only I could do. And since that's the case, I have to do it, no matter how painful it is. This is the right thing to do. You and Mesh taught me that. It's not fair. It's not fair? No, I suppose it isn't. Sorry. I was inconsiderate right to the end. But now all the seals are gone. Godia, your immortality is no more. You were a spell woven to watch over mankind, and in turn chose to destroy its future. You have turned away from your duty, and now it's time to pay the price. My duty? My duty? Are you saying that I, as an omnipotent collective, have a duty to watch over mankind? Do you think being forced to watch the lives of humans is an interesting task? One worthy of me? Yes, at this point, it's your punishment. I'm sick of it. No matter what happens, they just disappear and only fear remains. Every human's life is a story of hate and despair. It's a terrible thing to watch. That's what you fail to understand, Godia. Of course nothing is eternal, and pain awaits us all in the end. But that doesn't make life a story of despair. Not at all. It's a fight against death and separation in what precious little time one is given. It's a repetition of meeting and parting despite knowing there's an end. Human stories are dazzling, brief journeys like the twinkling of the stars. They are stories of love and hope. Stories of love and hope. No, utter nonsense! Your deception will not sway us! Die! Die here, humans! Our great deed remains incomplete but uninjured! I will kill you, kill Didina, and be rid of the heroic spirits! Our union is disintegrating, but there's still plenty of time. As long as I can activate my first double phantasm before the last of us is gone! Life should not be bound by death. A story that must end like that is worthless to me! Be gone, humans! We 72 demon gods shall grind you to dust! It's time. The last thing I know, the last thing we will see is your victory! This is my order as Chaldea's commander. Don't worry about me. Fight until you claim perfect, total victory! As a human, you defeated Solomon, King of Mages. Now you must defeat that beast calling himself the King of Mages. Now go, Didina. Everything you and Mash have done has led you to this moment, to the end of your journey! Right. Didina entering combat. Thank you, Doctor, for everything. Man, I knew I was forgetting something and I forgot my my tissue. Okay, let's do waiver because I still need to practice him. Let's see. I don't think that's the right one. Let's update list. Let's see. Okay, is it you? Let's see, is that... No, it's not. Where's the one I used before? I think it's you, right? Oh wait, it's not. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay, 2030. Level 90, I mean, I guess that should be fine. 10 to 10, yeah, we'll go with that. Cannot join battle! That makes me so sad. I'll just put her right there. Okay, so... in that case... Anderson? I'm gonna go to Kutnum. I don't think I need Anderson here. Maybe Anderson would be better. I feel so weird. I used Mash for so long that it feels so weird that I can't even use her. Oh, great. Okay, well, in that case, I think I'll just add in her. No, still too much. Need a 3-star. Do I have one that's 3-star? Oh, wait, this one. Yeah, I guess that works. Anderson would be good. That would make it easier. Anderson. Like that. Yeah, I think... let's see, I think that would be good enough. Yeah, I probably want her for the Noble Phantasm. Oh, but then the healing would not work, so maybe like this. Yeah, I guess I could do that instead. That would make it a bit more consistent. At least how Anderson has healing, so that would work. Yeah, we'll go with this team. We can see the CEs. Yep. Okay, that's good. That one's also good. And that's good. And that's good. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom and I also need to blow my nose, so I'll be right back so you guys can enjoy the music. Okay, I am back. I finally brought tissue box so that I won't die later. But yeah, okay. Anyways, let us go forth. Whew. This is gonna be something. Evil of humanity.
助けを超え強制を上げろ苦悶の海で溺れる時だそれが貴様らにとって唯一の救いである過度の期待はよしてもらおう
Okay. Well, why are you starting? Okay. Well, in that case.
ゲルダの涙で心を溶かせ童話とはどういうものだゲルダの涙で心を溶かせ
I mean, at least he does this, so.
ではこうしよう
Do I trust? No, I don't trust. Okay, so we'll do this, and then I guess I'll just do this. Well, even if I die, at least I have a lot of line stones.
損なう鳥に思い出すがいいメルヘン・マイネス・レーベンス罠だ少しは気が違いが我が偉業我が理想
So I'm dead? What is this?
この星は転生するあらゆる生命は過去になる称えるがいい我が名はゲーティア人理焼却式
So me dead? I'm dead! Wait, did I use evade? I used evade, right? No, I didn't use evade. Oh my god! Did I even use evade?
肉体労働断固反対
I didn't use evade. Oh my gosh.
ライダー
Wait, was this charge even at the...
怪我したかもしれん
Oh my god. Well, this is not very ideal, but okay. Well, I'm definitely gonna need to use all 10 of those, whatever it was called. That's not even gonna help anymore. Okay, this is applied guts. Wait. Does he do the is he gonna have NP for every single turn? Not right. Okay, that's that. Only on turn 1. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, well, that makes me feel a little better, sorta. I don't know how I'm gonna be surviving this. But okay, here we are. Clearly. 3,000! Wow, thank God for evade. Woo! Since Kitagi's about to die. You know what? Okay, well that's great. Okay, please. Please hit hard. Wow, that do like nothing. Oh my god, keep doing that. Jibachi almost died. Again? Oh, come on! Wait. Target received. But must have been the previous one, huh? Oh, it was 80%. Ah, no wonder. Okay. Well, I guess I'll do this. Ah! I didn't realize he had a different buff because I already had looked at his status before. Wow, she hit a lot harder than I thought! Amazing! Oh my gosh! Okay. Wow, she's... This is gonna be... Well, I want to see how far she can go. But I will be using Leyline Stone after like 3 more moves. The power of art! Oh my god. Please tell me this isn't gonna kill her. She guarded! Maybe I should just use Leyline or else it's gonna take forever. Come on! Hit harder! Okay, you know what? I'm kinda screwed. Yeah, stunned you! Okay, more times! Triple arts! Yes, we're getting close! Ah, so close! Okay. Man. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna survive this next. Well, we'll get an open dream, I guess. At least this'll help me reach the leyline point. She's truly the peak of peak for me. Oh my god! I do it! I do it! I do it! Hey, but she got pretty close to 1 million. That was like already a amazing thing. And now I can finally use what I need to use. Okay, I'll use command spells after Leyline since, you know. Okay, so... Oh, I already did that. Wait, I already did that too. I don't need to do that yet. I like this. Let's do that. No. I like crit. Damage plus. But I already have NP. I guess I'll save that. Okay, so we'll do this, and then that. Okay. Thank you for the super chat. You got this in time for round 2. Yes, I got this. Oh, it's gonna be good. Okay, Hercules, you can do it. Thank goodness! Okay, now we're almost at 1 million. Oh my god, Anderson, you're gonna perish in like the next one. I'll at least use that in case you die in the next round.
しよう。
I'm gonna do this. Well, now we finally went past 1 million.
はい
Go! Oh my god! Wow! Wow, why did Anderson somehow live? That's already like a miracle, honestly. Well, I guess this works out well.
もう
主の見業をここに。
Wow, all the supports!
いい時代だ
This is like crazy. I'm probably gonna switch after this one.
メルヘンマイネスレーベンス
ここに祈りを捧げましょう。我が友。
Can't believe it's another full support team. This is crazy.
罠
I'm gonna switch out after this.
我が偉業
Actually, maybe one more. That one a little bit more NP.
たたえるがいい我が名はゲーティア人類昇格
Was it okay? I couldn't see. Went too fast.
一度死なねばわからんよ
Oh, amazing. Anderson's still alive. Okay. I mean, I guess that works. We'll just do this. And then, just in case, we'll do that. Cool!
これぞ大軍師の究極人
Stun! Ah, you didn't get stunned. But at least you got cursed.
つまらん
At least we're halfway, I guess. Wow, Anderson didn't die? That's crazy. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so let's see. I guess I could do... I'm gonna do this.
罠
I need to increase John's. Okay, good. Now we're good. Okay, Anderson, you about to die? Okay, Anderson dead.
断固反対
Well, I kind of knew that was gonna happen, but it's fine. Okay, so. Too bad he's not a servant, so I can't really use.
物理でなぞるか
フィニッシュだ
Guess we could just use that.
これぞ大軍師の究極人
Oh, he still didn't get stunned. At least he got cursed again. Come on, Gintoki! Unfortunately for Godia, you have 6 more blue cubes. That's true. We'll come back like we're annoying bugs. I just won't die.
あとを頼む
Well, I knew you were gonna die, Waver. Can't be helped. No! Oh my gosh, he's gonna die at this rate. Okay, I don't want to use it, but I think I have no choice at this point. Yeah, there is none. Okay, that's what I thought. Anyways, let's use this. Okay, that worked.
風になるぜ
Okay, it's just that. Oh yeah, I'll have to do that just in case. I feel like John's gonna die here. That's like for sure.
お任せください。私の後ろへ。
I'll do this, and yeah, we'll just do that. And let's see how it goes.
あまねく全地を見渡す主よ。どうか我が同胞をその愛で包
John,
みたま
I
え。
need you alive. You're the only support left.
さあ
Even though
参りましょう。
their NP is like literally in the next one.
ついてこれっかよ。Come on, baby! Golden Drive!
Okay, Shinpachi, please hit hard. Okay, we're screwed. Oh wait! Oh! We're okay. Great. Wonderful.
称えるがいい。我が名はゲーティア。人類昇格。
We live! Thank goodness! Oh my gosh, I'm tearing up. Okay, so because they might die, so I'm gonna do this to boost their attacks. And then... Okay, we're probably gonna die here, but it's okay! Please don't die, 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 please don't die. Oh my god, he died, oh my god, he died. Wow, John survives, John survived! That's amazing! I'm sorry, John! It's okay if we die! I just need to kill him as much as I can! Oh my god, no! We're gonna be dead. It's okay, next ley line and then we're done! Worth it! Worth it! No! Wait, what's guts there? Oh my god! He had guts on, I forgot that! Oh my god! Okay, okay. Okay! Oh wait, I did the wrong order! Shoot! I'm so disappointed in myself. So now he's gonna die. And I knew that was gonna happen. Gosh, darn it! But it's fine. Maybe Heracles will finish things off. We'll do this. Damage plus. That should be good. Okay, thank you for the super chat. Time for final round, let's go. Yes! He has more curses! Why won't you die? Because I have the blue stones! Get your revenge for that first! One more! Oh, come on, are you serious, dude? Fine.
メリーバッドエンドだな。目も当てられんダサくぶりだな。
I guess that's fine.
いい時代だ。資料集めにはことかかる。損なうたびに思い出すがいい。メルヘン・マイネス・レーベンス。罠。
Oh, what the? Waver was the one that got the final hit. He got his revenge too. Anyone from this front line got their revenge after the first disrespect that they got. Wow, Waver, you must have been pissed off. That's so hilarious. Oh gosh. Whew. Third rate mage. I was omnipotent, but not because Solomon made me that way. We were born from the distortions in people's heart. A colony comprised of many demon gods, each granted titles and abilities. I was transcendent from the beginning. The moment we were born, we were given omnipotence and the benefit of its perspective. Rotus, Batham, Solos, Person, Marax, Epos, Aim, Nabarius, Release. The only complaint I had was that the 72 demon god pillars fused together and were made to serve a single human. Solomon, a ruthless king, an incompetent king, a king who knew everything and used that knowledge to save no one. A man who seemed so easygoing, someone completely without worry compared to how we would shake with anger, however. To put it simply, I just didn't have the freedom to get mad. Aureus, Vapula, Zagan, Valak, Andros, Andrealphus, Timaeus, and Medusius, release. Thank you for the super chat, Mikhail. Behold the power of great Big Ben London Star. We are coming apart. Since our birth, I have known true omnipotence. I've never lacked for anything. To lose that, to feel it fading away, we cannot begin to describe this pain. My power is breaking apart so quickly. I'm fading. Our entire existence is winking out. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Disgusting. 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 As more and more pieces of me fade away, this horrible pain is robbing me of my hands, my feet. Furfur, Marcosius, Stolus, Halphus, Malphus, Vocalor, Vipar, all have faded away. I don't know. We know neither the fear that drives one to scream for help, nor the reason one is compelled to cry out in protest of something being taken away. I do not know this regret, this frustration, this pathetic helplessness. We cannot bear it. We cannot bear it at all. And that is what makes it so terrifying. Even knowing all of this, that wretched king once again overcame this fear. To give up his omnipotence, a fate worse than death, once more. Who believes he is an incompetent king, who feels he is ruthless. Glacia, Labulas, Bune, Renove, Berith, Astaroth, Fornius, Forus, Azomid, Asmodee. Union refused. My body is crumbling away. The demon god pillars are all choosing to disappear. We cannot maintain the union. Aggravating. The heroic spirit's rebellion has not stopped. I do not understand how foolish the one called the Master still lives. We cannot maintain the Band of Light. Only 5 more minutes. I only need 5 more minutes to complete our task. So then why? Why is Digna standing before me? Because you killed Mash? Oh! Didina! You're in my way! You should be gone! We just need to remove you! But why? Why can't we rid myself of a single human? Enemy servants attacks! Unseizing We 9 pillars! Unable to see logic and continue attempts at repulsion! incompatible, I can't read. Irreconcilable difference exists between us and them. Reporting to command terminal. Godia, we will cease activity. We cannot resolve this issue. Barbados, Paimon, Booer have already shut down. Citri, Belith, Lirajay can no longer be recovered. Aligos, Kaim, and I will continue to engage heroic spirits until the end. Command terminal Godia, we're no longer part of Godia. My anger will subside. Will not subside. We 9 pillars will no longer have the highest honor. I will destroy every heroic spirit that is void of truth and reason. In the name of the 72 demon gods, I will bring death to all who cooperate with humans. Frustrating, frustrating, frustrating! Sadnox, Shax, Vinay, Bifrons, Rual, Hagenti, Furkas, Balam. Those 8 gods cannot be restored. They have become fuel for my magical energy and are no more. Kill, kill, kill. Whatever you do, kill them! Feelings are unnecessary for our task. Why do you fight so hard to protect humanity, heroic spirits? You should be aware that mankind is not worth this effort. Life is painful memories. Evolution at the cost of so much pain is a folly unique to this universe. This world is madness. You are all mad. Why should this all hold such value to you? Fool, you have already answered your own question. You're... I once thought much as you do now. But we reached different conclusions. You can see anything, everything, and yet you failed to see the whole picture. You focused only on the sadness. You focused so much on each individual evil that you blinded yourself to the larger tapestry that is humanity. You are the one who doesn't know the value of life, king of demon gods. Besides, value is ever changing. Put a price on life, if you like, but its true nature will never change. Have you still not figured that out? The girl you dismissed as worthless is backing you into a corner. If you're having doubts, then ask. I think that'll be your final salvation. Doubt, true nature, still not figured it out? Wonderful, wonderful. Our enemies burn like raging stars, unyielding, adamant souls unbroken even by death. This must be what it's like to be desired. This must be what it's like to be refused. We lack this incredible conviction. How could he have known? How could we have known this immaturity, this foolishness, this brutality? Argaris, Vasago, and Sami Ijina have collapsed under this paradox. Marvas, Villafor, Amon will fight to the end due to their triple union. Alosis and Orobas protected the heroic spirits and have been eliminated. Oh, I didn't know we had such fervor, but it's too late! Too late! Reporting to the command terminal Godia. Wording from GAC, there is no need to wait for full verification. An alignment error of 0.99999% is within acceptable parameters. Activate the band of light. Start the temporal leap. We will be destroyed. This is inevitable now. But before that, provide us with the answers to our endless queries. Even if we are to fail, we should etch our own self-destruction into the universe itself. We're crumbling. We're losing our unity. Activate the band of light? We've lost? I can't be that foolish. Our plan left not a single loose end. Left nothing unaccounted for, nothing to chance. That's what the last 3,000 years are for. That's what the Temple of Time was for. Man, I kind of wanted to see the 2 demon gods protecting them. That would have been really interesting. Oh well. No matter how small, we cannot create the heavens with any chance of error, especially when we mean to destroy death! Murmur, Gremory, Os, and Amy have destroyed themselves. Belial, Decarabia, and Seer have been destroyed by enemy heroic spirits. There are 3 demon god pillars remaining. Repeat, there are... Godia. It's over. How dare you speak to us of the end! I haven't lost yet. We still have the will to fight and the strength to kill you! I know. Step back, foe. It's true. There's a certain logic to the King of Heroes' words. We failed to measure your true worth as a human. It pains me to ask this, but I must know, Didina. Third pillar, Danton Leon has shut down. Almost there! Why do you fight? Why do you not submit to me? Why? Why? Second pillar, Andromelius has shut down. Keep going! Why do you keep fighting so hard? That's obvious! To live! To live? Just so you can live? I see. So you weren't even protecting humanity. That we were mistaken. We completely overestimated you. You longed for life and feared death. And while fearing death, you defeated us in our quest for eternity. What hopeless foolishness. A worthless stubbornness. We need not save you. That is the very embodiment of absurdity. First pillar, Flaros has shut down. All pillars have ceased functioning. Humanity Correction Protocol Godia. Activity has ceased. Okay, where do we go now? Oh, right there. Wow, another one? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Oh right, we have communication. I hope you're okay, Didina. Yeah, I'm okay. I just need some water, more like. But you know, other than that, I'm fine, probably. Makes me tired. But, let's see. I need to... Give me a second. It's easier? Thank God. Let me drink some water.
I hope you're okay, Didina. We just confirmed the collapse of the throne room. The King of Mages, Godia is gone too. But there's no time to savor the victory. The temple is crumbling and the Band of Light is unstable too. The power binding all the magical energy together must have vanished with Godia's defeat.
Which means, we're kind of screwed. We need to hurry the heck up and get the heck out of there. Woo! Okay, so we need to get out of there and then we'll be safe. At this rate, it'll lose its ring form and revert to its natural state as mana that will diffuse into the atmosphere. Okay, that doesn't sound good at all. If that happens, there won't be anything left of the Singularity. It'll explode like a supernova. Get back to Chaldea before that happens. Chaldea's safe. I've taken care of it. If you can use the dimensional fissure in the throne room to make it back to the Holy Gate, I can rage shift you. But if the floor crumbles, you won't be able to get to the Holy Gate. Whether the Band of Light's diffusion or the temple's collapse comes first is, well... Man, I kinda had a feeling that was gonna be the case, cause you know... always like this. We're always in a hurry, aren't we?
Anyway, hurry back. We can talk details after that.
Right, we need to get out of here fast!
The temple is crumbling. Lirina did it. Good work, everyone. Thanks to you, we defeated the demon god pillars, while Lirina made it to the throne room. Everyone's disappearing. Thank you. You didn't let up even for a moment. You fought until all your strength was gone. My words won't reach you now, but I'm so grateful for your help. And now we survivors can return to our own grand thrones.
Obviously, only the beasts possess the power to manifest independently. Any true heroic spirit would begin crumbling the moment we appeared in this space. Even so, we did keep the great demon god pillars in check. We may have been a ragtag group of heroic spirits, but this was truly a battle for the ages.
I see. You're starting to fade away, King of Heroes. Are you not going to stay to see how it ends?
No, from here on out, what happens should be for humans alone. Neither you nor I are meant to be part of it. Godia, the beast who knew no love, an evil of humanity fueled only by his own grief, one who sought nothingness. It's ironic. Those evils of humanity themselves represent a love for the human race. All that destruction, it wasn't because Godia hated humans, or harbored any malice towards them. Malice is temporary, it fades so very easily. That's why the threat to humanity truly rises from the very wish to protect it. Wishing for a better future threatens the current peace. Thinking of it that way, I suppose the beast managed to shake itself free from that cycle. To be honest, I don't really know a great deal about those beasts, as I don't possess the grand title. But it's said that they manifested like a chain reaction. In a world where one of the evils of humanity reared its head, other calamities, culminating in the final evil, will appear. Since Beast 1 has manifested, I'm sure the final one, Beast 7, is somewhere in this world too. Whatever shape the beasts of calamity take, it falls to humanity to combat them. I don't care how it turns out, but you should watch over them and help them as much as you can. Now get moving unless you want to stay here and sacrifice yourself to that great fool King Solomon. I assume that whatever he was talking about has to do with the next parts.
You're right. All we can really do is lend them our strength. Finishing one battle and moving on to the next is what the humans of that age do. Well done, Lirina. The gathering of so many heroic spirits here was your doing.
So that means B7 must be what we'll face in part 2 is my assumption. Wait, but then I know Foe is also a beast. I just can't remember what beast number he is. Oh well. Anyways,
Looks like the temple is crumbling even faster than the band of light is dispersing. Just a little more. Run, run! The floor in that area is starting to collapse too. It could give way any second now. The ray shift point is 500 meters ahead. Hurry! An energy surge? Did he just manifest? No, he was waiting there. Be careful. Nina, the spirit origin right in front of you is...
I know, of course he isn't going to make things easy. It was for... They tell you in Babylonia. Literally. They, like, explicitly said it in Babylonia. That's why I know it. That's right. We finally understand each other, Didina. I'm not going to let you leave alive. You will die here with me. No, dude. You're gonna die by yourself, and then I'm gonna go back home where I belong, okay? My dream is in ruins.
Oh, so you're learning about disappointment. Good for you, Godia.
Everything I did here in this temple, all the time I spent planning, all of it for naught.
Oh, you're learning to what it means to be human, to be disappointed because all the planning you do, goes to trash. I'm so proud of you, Godia. You're learning.
Although I gotta say, yeah, the design's like hardcore, really good. That's right. I lost. Oh, you acknowledge that you lost. I'm proud of you. The band of light is vanishing. The incineration of humanity will be reversed. The moment King Solomon ceased to exist, all of my work was undone. I, too, am no longer the 72 demon god pillars. This is all that remains. No matter what I do here now, I cannot redeem my failure. Killing you will change nothing. This is a meaningless battle. This would have been an unthinkable choice for me before. But...
Oh, so you're gonna be throwing a tantrum now. Okay, that's fine. Well, you gotta learn to grow up now and mature.
Oh wait, but you're gonna die, so I guess it can't be helped. No, you have a reason to fight. I would do the same if I were your place. I wouldn't do the same as him! You should just accept it like a knight, and just die! Yes, indeed. I also have my pride. Pride, Schmide. You're just bitter that you lost. Or rather, I do now. Oh, good for you. I now understand human mentality. Now that I have a limited mortal life, I finally understand.
Oh, so basically, you have now reached the... What is this? Adolescent stage. Oh no. The angsty teenager stage.
Oh, I'm being so mean to him. It's been a long journey. So very long. I have dwelt here for 3,000 years. I'm going to stop you in order to protect the one thing I cannot possibly relinquish. And you're going to stop me so you can return home alive. I have said what I needed to say. So let us begin and bring an end to this quest.
It already ended, dude. You're just being so bitter, not being a very good sportsmanship here.
O Master who overcame 7 singularities in 7 worlds, your grand order is all about the incineration of humanity! My name is Godia. I am the one who used humanity to destroy humanity, the one who strove for what lay beyond. There, he did kill her quite. He deserves to be insulted. Exactly! Someone bitter is usually prideful, it's not exactly wrong there. That's true! A climax with no one around. I strove for an empty wish that none truly wanted.
It kind of shows how pathetic he is compared to all the other people that we encountered in the other singularities. Like, just how pathetic he is at the very end compared to others. It's just so funny and kind of ironic, I am born now and I shall perish now. Yeah, at least you understand that. This battle may be without resolution or reward, but I shall put my entire being on the line to crush you. If you say so. My sworn enemy, my hatred, my destiny. I want you to witness this. This brief moment is now my story. This brief but precious time has given the creature called Godia true life. Well, beast of pity, more like self-pity, and patheticness. He's very insecure, like a teenager. He really acts like a teenager, actually.
But even some teenagers are more mature than him, now be insulting the teenagers who are actually teenagers. Oh, that's so funny. He's now technically a newborn. Actually, he's worse than a newborn. He's worse than an actual, elementary kid. He's peak middle schooler, maybe angsty face. Oh, it makes me want to tear up and cry from the laughter. But anyways, right, let me do this waiver because we always gotta stick with him. Where are you? Is that you? I don't think that's the right one. 2030. 2030? No, not 2030. Yes, 2030. Okay, let's do this. Oh, defensive advantage? Oh, perfect. Yeah, let's use Draco. Yeah, we'll use you. And then, remove. Put it there. I still can't use. So I'm just gonna do Rider and put Heracles for the bond. Okay, that should be good. Good now. Good. Oh wait, I should do this. Yeah, let's do that. That should be. Oh wait, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that seems good. Yeah, we'll go with that. Cool. I only know about 2030 because you guys kept saying to choose the one with 2030 for waiver.
多くの魔人は燃え尽き神殿は崩壊した
Wow, this song is good.
消滅をもって人類焼却も消滅するだが最後の勝ちまでは譲れない
Nah, you're gonna be defeated.
カルデアのマスターお前の価値を私の手で焼却する
あんたも風になりてえ
NP lost. They already didn't have NP, dude. Change class affinity, defensive against all classes.
メリーバッドエンドだな
We'll do it to her.
メリーバッドエンド
Nah, 1, 2, 3. Thank you for the super chat. Hyperion, welcome to the stage of history into the heat of the grand battle. It's time to finish this. Good luck. Thank you. And I will punch him. Okay, so what the? I mean, I guess that's fine. I'll do this. I need some arts. Wow! That's not bad. Okay. That's a bit better, I guess. Not ideal, but you know, I'll take it. Let's do that. Okay. So close. Oh, that worked. Amazing! 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 Kind of feels like he's just tickling us at this point for some reason. Why? Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
地に富を築き天に届かんとする者その願いに応えてやろうベイバロンデムスアウレやでなそう
Burn! I mean, dude, it's not burning, but die! Oh, it's a good thing I used all my skills. NP sailed! Okay, that's kind of annoying. Well, that makes it kind of irritating. I guess I could just do this. That works. Wow, Anderson's is at 200. Oh my gosh, you're gonna die! Probably. That kind of doesn't really help, but okay. No, not yet. It should be fine. Okay, QAB. Apply roaming trait? Oh yeah, I can use... Oh well, it's fine. No, I kinda knew he was gonna die. I forgot I had the stun. I'll have to use that next time. Oh my gosh, still? It's a freaking pain. Okay, well, in that case, I need art. At least they're critting. Aim for Kintuki. Okay, that makes it even better. Finally! Okay. Perfect! We did! Thank you for joining the membership, Yoda! Welcome, welcome! Oh wait, he had invincible. Are you kidding me? I didn't see it. Gosh darn it! Can't believe this! I'm just gonna have no choice but to use that. That was stupid of me. Oh my gosh! Oh, can't be helped. I'm gonna have to use this early. I need her to heal! And I removed all the debuff. No! How dare you! You didn't even get to heal! Well, at least this will maybe do the trick. Oh wait, I could just do this. Well, at least that worked. Ah, that's a really bad thing. Whatever, it's fine. That's true. Should be an easy one, even if they all die. I still have like 2 other DPS. Crit! There, girl, you're gonna die now. Oh, wait, we didn't die? Okay, that works. Oh, wait, yeah, it was stunned. Okay. I forgot about that! May you crit. Yay! She killed him! Oh, I was meaning about the normal attacks after. In case the noble phantasm doesn't work out. Ah, we did it. Finally. Godia! Huh. Who would have known? Tragically short and yet strangely fascinating. So this is what human life is. Why he does that? Oh, it's a good thing I missed that. All right, the video is back up. Tell me what happened later. Hurry up, Nina. Chaldea's starting to move away from Solomon's Temple of Time. Get to the race ship point now. I'll hold till the last possible second. Right, I'm coming. Come on, hurry! Hurry, 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 hurry! Oh my god, we're gonna die. Just one more step! Damn it, I was so close! Thank you for the soccer trophy for 500 jewels. I didn't know that was a thing.
There's still a chance. Reach out. Senpai, grab my hand.
She's there! Okay. She's here, she's here, she's here, she's here. She's here! Masha! You scared me. I mean, I knew you were gonna be alive, but still. And those are the rings. I believe in this battle he wants to fight for himself for once, something he never thought of doing for his entire existence. He became more human-like by being selfish. Yeah, I think that is also the case, what you said. It would make sense too. What a good moment. Fool? Oh, good. You're still here, Mash. You've completely disappeared. This, Mash, is your death. Even still, your will persists in this void. There are yet many things you need to do. That's why I'm not saying well done. Instead, I will say goodbye. We don't have much time, so I'll be brief. I'm going to bring you back to life. I'm the embodiment of comparison. I am the beast that feeds on the energies that come from humans who grow and compete, who envy others' strengths, who regret their own weakness. I am the beast who stands over any and all opponents. I am Kath Polog, a beast of disaster. In a different world, I was called Primate Murder. Oh my gosh, it is full! As long as I stay away from human society, I'm just a harmless animal. Thus I remained on a remote island. But the mage who was taking care of me was a real bastard. He kicked me out of his warm, snug tower and forced me to live outside. But that is how I ended up in Chaldea, which is where I met you and Didina.
You are...
I hope you don't mind me interfering like this. Then again, the mage always said that an act of goodwill was something forced onto someone. Let's just go with that. Over the last few centuries, I've accumulated incredible amounts of magical energy. Using that, I'll perform a miracle that even true magic could never achieve. Although I suppose death in the Temple of Time doesn't quite count in reality. What I'm going to do is transfer my future to you. It will be powerful enough to extend your life past the 3 days you have left. But I'm not fully grown, so the time I can give you will only amount to an average human lifespan. I think she'll be okay with that, fool. Once I've done this, I'll just be an ordinary beast. I'll lose my intellect, my personality. Up till now, I've been chiming into your conversations meaningfully. But from here on, all I'll be able to do is make animal noises. No, fool! No! But I don't want you to worry about that. Nothing will change for you guys. Still, it is a bit of a lonely way to go out. So I wanted to at least say goodbye here at the end. Goodbye, Mashkirialite. My time with all of you, this journey has been truly wonderful. Normally around people, I transform into a hideous beast, but this time, I was able to stay in this form until the very end. Oh, we're losing Fu too. I mean, obviously he'll still be with us, but not in his actual.
Wait, Fu.
When the mage sent me out, he told me, "Go, experience all the beauty the world has to offer." And well, I have seen truly beautiful things. There are some evils that can be defeated without shedding blood or crossing blades, and that is what has made this possible. Congratulations to you, the wonderful people of Chaldea. You have defeated Beast 4 without so much as a single blow. No. I can't believe he just... What's that sound? It's like something just licked my cheek. We lost 2 people then.
Senpai!
Mash! Hugging you back!
Yes, good morning, Master. I made it.
I mean, Fo isn't dead, he just gave up his beast authority. But he said he's not gonna have his usual, like, personality and stuff, and it's just gonna be the same, just like a regular animal. Isn't that what he said? I feel like that's what he was implying. Mush, that's so wonderful. What happened?
Well, I don't really know myself. When I came to, I was standing right at the ray shift coordinates.
So in the end, he did lose his soul. I mean, yeah, I guess sentience is pretty much the best way to put it.
I think I remember someone with a warm, kind voice sending me there, but I'm not sure. I woke up to Fu's voice, and then I saw you running towards the ray shift coordinates right in front of me. And something told me to reach my hand out to take yours. Fu, do you know anything? Hey, two, that's enough PDA for now. You're embarrassing the staff.
Da Vinci!
Yes, the universal genius Da Vinci in the flesh. Good morning, Nidina. It took you almost an hour to wake up from your ray shift, but your vitals all look fine now. You do look to be suffering fatigue, overstressed magical circuits, and tons of small wounds, but hey, you made it back more or less in one piece. Which means I have the honor of saying this. Congratulations on completing your mission, Master Didina. With your safe return and awakening, I'm pleased to declare our final Grand Order complete. Yeah! Part 1 done! Ribbons and confetti raining down. It's like a ticker tape parade. Yeah, the staff and I prepared for this exact moment. There's only a handful of us here, so it was never going to be a thunderous applause or anything. But we wanted to at least make it look like a celebration. So, what do you think, Didina?
I think it's great, thank you. I forgot what emotion. I'm gonna cry.
Everyone, thank you so very much. It was only because of your hard work, keeping Chaldea safe and in place, that Senpai and I were able to return. This victory belongs to the entire staff of Chaldea. Everyone here made this happen.
The end. I'm just kidding, it's not. There's part 1.5 and then part 2, and then now there's gonna be a part 3.
You're right. While Didina was asleep, Chaldea safely returned to normal space. About 60% of the facility was destroyed, but we can fix all that later. Lev Liner's assault at the beginning of our Grand Order claimed the lives of 200 of Chaldea's staff. 47 masters are still frozen in the preservation chambers. And one of our people did not return from the final Singularity. Each of those lost is someone who cannot ever be replaced.
She must mean...
I of all people worded that wrong. Let's leave the gloomy stuff for later. The masters who are frozen will probably be revived after we get reinforcements from the outside. And Chaldea will return to normal. What's important is what lies ahead, Didina.
What's ahead of us?
Right. While you were out, we resumed communication with the outside. Everything is in chaos right now. After all, people are missing an entire year's worth of memories. Godia has vanished and the incineration of humanity has been prevented. But that doesn't mean the last year didn't happen. For everyone outside Chaldea, it's as if they woke up today and an entire year had passed while they slept. The Mages Association is sending envoys here immediately. There's no doubt all intelligent life forms seized activity for the past year. Report immediately on why and how, they said. A huge group's coming tomorrow, so Chaldea is going to get a big crowded. So they're coming to investigate us. Da Vinci, what happened to the servants? Oh, they all left already. The threat to humanity has passed, so there was no point in them lingering here. The only ones left are the oddballs like me, who've been here since before the Grand Order was issued. Or the really benevolent servants who just can't bear to leave you, Didina. Of course, I have everyone's spirit origin pattern in stores, so if there's any need to reshift again, you could form a contract like before.
Glad to hear that. This wasn't goodbye.
No, that would be so sad. So lonely. Oh, but reshifting is, yeah, we can't do it freely like we have been. Reshifting was only allowed under the United Nations and the Mages Association's permission. Now that everything's back to normal, there's a solid chance that reshifting itself may be prohibited entirely. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. If there are any concessions or liability issues and we get into hot water, I'll take care of it. Woo! Now that's about it for Chaldea's current situation. I'm sure there's a lot on your mind, but there's something else that takes top priority. And Didina, Mash, the two of you need to set this contraption at these coordinates. It's not even a kilometer away. Shouldn't be more than a 20-minute trip.
First section off screen. I didn't even click on the Kyohime event, just to be clear. I don't have time for that.
It's not even a kilometer away. Should it be more than a 20-minute trip? Luckily, today is the one and only day out of the year it may happen. There's no way you can miss this. Now hurry and get going. Go see for yourselves what you two have reclaimed. Okay, mission received. Let's go, Senpai.
Yes, time to see people alive. Hello, world! Hello, sun! Hello, sky! The blizzard stopped. It's so blue. Yeah, you gave me too much credit. Are you kidding me? I didn't do that. I made it pretty clear. I don't do events offline. That prison tower was like the only event that I ever did. After that, I never really had any time.
So this is the real sky? The Earth of our own time?
Yeah, I forgot.
The doctor told me once. He told me it's always snowing outside Chaldea. But once in a while, the sky's clear. And you could see the lovely stars. He also said that one day...
Oops, Kindle.
He also said that one day, the time would come when I would get to see them for myself. He had no proof, but laughed when he told me.
Yep, sounds just like him. After that was what he dreamed would happen. Finally seeing the end.
Yes, I'm so grateful to be alive right now, at this very moment. I was able to see the sky thanks to the help and support of so many people. It was a whirlwind of a year. This order happened on such a terrifying scale. Still, it has been a truly incredible experience. What about you, Senpai? Come to think of it, you applied to Chaldea on a whim, were accepted and were hired as a lower tier master. Even before you learned what your job really was, you were pulled into this conflict and somehow persevered through all of it. What did the journey of the Grand Order mean to you, Senpai?
Probably the same as it meant to you. Gosh.
Yes, I'm glad you feel that way too. Rest assured, my master, I shall follow you to the very end.
How's the sky? Brilliant. I should see the real sky after this and touch some grass.
Because our journey will still continue. And to start, we'll go beyond the horizon ahead. Once we've done that, we'll go further and further beyond. That is our, or rather human nature's, order. All that worrying and lamenting about the future is because we had hope. As I'm sure there are many more adventures lying ahead of us. Now let's go, Master. Let's go toward that new year you saved for us all, where the unknown awaits us.
Please don't be copyrighted. Please. May this not be copyrighted. I beg of you, please don't. Oh no, I have to mute it. Ah, boy. Okay, let me do this. Okay, can you guys hear anything? You can't hear anything, right? Is it okay? I don't need to mute it? Okay, then I'll keep playing it. Sorry, you guys. The ones who didn't hear part of it. Oh no, I just muted it just in case. But if it's not copyrighted, then screw it. We're gonna hear it together. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't believe we're done with part 1. I mean, there is always a chance that it's copyrighted, but that'll probably be after, you know. Okay, so it's fine. Okay. I mean, technically I was able to hear the whole thing, so there was no interruption on my end, but, sorry, you guys got partially the muted version. Enjoying the song. Yeah. The tutorial is over. Oh. Yes. Has been fun watching you on this journey. I'm still not done with this journey. Next week will be the start of part 1.5. And then you guys have to let me know when I should be starting Seraph. I think that's what it was, right? If Christmas and the Underworld event is also relevant, then I'll probably have to figure out when I should do that too. Probably doing part 1.5. How does it feel to complete a storyline like this? It feels good, but I know there's gonna be more, so I'm looking forward to that. I feel excited for what's coming up, rather than being like, oh, it's over, I'm happy. But it's nice that I finished part 1, especially since a lot of people said that it would take a lot longer to finish part 1. But yeah. I think, yeah, it'll be after, so that means, I guess, I'll probably finish, maybe in like a couple of months for 1.5, and then probably part 2 is gonna take a lot longer than that, but yeah, we'll see. Either way, I'm looking forward to 1.5, seeing how bad it is and also how good it is, because it is gonna be relevant to part 2 lore. So I am very excited to see how it's going to turn out. Overall, there was a lot of ups and downs for part 1, especially in the beginning it was quite rough. But I definitely enjoyed it a lot more near the end with Camelot and Babylonia, just like you guys. Seraph's Peak. What Singularity did you like the most? The most? I think number one will definitely have to be Babylonia because we had more time that we could spend with the characters. And then Camelot has a soft spot in my heart. And then obviously the last one. Least famous probably Septon, only because the first half was fine. But then once they reached the island, it just went downhill from there. And they just made it so long that for some reason I almost went to sleep. I'm gonna order complete order restored. It makes me happy. Mind you, part 1 released in the span of a year, 1.52. Part 2 was 8 years. In that case, I guess part 1.5 will take as long as part 1? Or maybe it would be shorter? I'm not sure how many, like, nodes there are for part 1.5. It's kind of hard to, like, judge, like, how long it's going to actually take because of that. Well, I guess we'll see.
Okay, mission received. Let's go, senpai. Well, well. Take a look at that. They went off holding hands. And both Mush and Nirina had wonderful smiles on their faces. I think it was right after we went to America.
Part 1.5 or 5 chapters. 6 months or even less if there's a stream. Okay, so it will take around the same time as part 1 then, wouldn't it? Maybe a little bit shorter, but pretty much the same. Welcome to the membership, Pika. Welcome, welcome. So I would assume that's how long it will take. And then if we include the 2 events that you guys mentioned, because I'll be doing that in part 1.5, then that would be pretty much the same amount of time in that case. Well, how about it, Da Vinci? How do you think Nirina's doing? The Singularity was a good deal more difficult this time around. Nobody expected this would turn out to be a battle against an actual military force. Nirina could have run away or hid, but she didn't give up. She's got a long way to go yet as a mage, but as a master, she's doing well. At this rate, it won't be long until she becomes Chaldea's most famous master.
You look so proud. It's good to see you putting your trust in others. But are you sure about this? Shouldn't we tell them something at least? There are many kinds of secrets, but yours is basically a lie of omission at this point. If you think about it logically, when the truth about the relationship between you and the previous director comes to light, Nirina might hate you.
Well, yeah, still, I can't tell them. If the man claiming to be Solomon really is Solomon, that very secret will be our trump card. But if the enemy learns the truth and has time to prepare, we'll lose our advantage. Won't tell Nirina even to the very end.
I see. Well, I guess that makes sense.
It really is only effective if the enemy doesn't know. If that's what you decided, I suppose I'll play along. That would be helpful, thank you. It's not that I don't trust Nirina, it's just considering the circumstances. I'm an awful person. I'm leaving Nirina in the dark about the most important thing. But I'm glad she came to Chaldea. A normal person, not a mage. Yeah, Da Vinci, instead of a prominent genius like you saving humanity, it would be better for an ordinary, pure-hearted person like her to save the world, with the help of those around her. Wouldn't that be more of a display of mankind's worth and value? That's what King Solomon believed, and I think so too. Though King Solomon and I are practically different people at this point. After all, he didn't have any human sentiments.
What does that mean? Are you saying he was cold and heartless until the end?
Thank you for the super chat, Hyperion. Congratulations on completing part 1. What's your take on part 1 and its story? Any Singularity story you liked? Any Servants from part 1 story you liked? I definitely like Solomon a lot. Because, you know, it's Dr. Romani, obviously. And then I really like Nightingale and Kiyohime. I think those are like my top. Oh, and I have a soft spot for Bedivere. Oh, a very large soft spot for Bedivere. And then I also like Da Vinci, obviously. And I think that's like pretty much it. Everyone else I'm okay with. Of course I love Jun, because she always saves my ass all the time. But those are the servants. And then Singularity stories I liked. Babylonian first, Camelot second, third is probably the finale. Yeah, I think those are my orders. And then what's my take on part 1? It was a good setup. No, not beer, better. Anyways, it was a good setup. Like, I can tell it's not going to be... It didn't feel like an entire story where that would be the end. It just felt like a really good setup for what's coming up. Because now we got used to Chaldea, and then we understand a few more things. Obviously not like deep end of things for Chaldea, but we have a better understanding of it. And then the world itself we are getting used to, along with a lot of the what is it? Servants? Not Bedivere, I said Bedivere. Anyways, in any case, I do feel like this is a setup, so I'm looking forward to part 1.5 to solidify that setup, and then part 2 is probably where things actually hit the fan, because that's what it feels like here, at this point. So, yeah. Not butterbeer. Welcome to the membership, Riley. Welcome. No, it's something far simpler. You see, every hero starts off human. They might have the blood of a god or be the subject of a prophecy, but few are ever born heroes. First, they live human lives. They live as normal people until something pushes them beyond that, and they become true heroes and become inhuman. That's right. Sure, I was born a genius, but I lived a quiet life until I was old enough to make my own decisions. It felt natural, good even, to be praised as a genius, but the experiences of my youth were irreplaceable. Once you become a hero, you're no longer free. True freedom only lasts for as long as you're human. That's true for all heroic spirits. Wait a minute, are you saying King Solomon? Yeah, you got it. There was never a time when Solomon was human. From birth, he was treated as a king who could hear the voice of God. The people wanted him to be a king, and so he became one. He was said to be a king of many loves, but in truth, they were all desired by the people around him, not for his own sake. He was not free for a single second of his life. He may have had the power to see everything, but he was forbidden to give his own opinions on anything. Solomon was more of a mechanism than a man, one made by God and mankind to better their great kingdom. There's nothing humane about him at all. He died without ever really experiencing the world as a man. He was never afforded the freedom that is humanity. That's why you wish to be human. You can't interact with the real world as a heroic spirit. That's why many servants wish to be incarnated. Solomon didn't want to rule again. He just wanted to be human. He wanted to know what human freedom was like so badly. He wanted what every other heroic spirit experienced in life. Yes, and so he was reborn. As me. King Solomon's wish was granted. My time as Romani Archiman has been wonderful. My magical circuits were gone, my clairvoyance was gone, and I was able to truly be free and live however I wished. This time I've had, it's been like a dream. It's exactly what I wanted. By the way, how'd you get the nickname Roman? Was it a coincidence? No way, of course it meant something. People in King Solomon's day didn't have the mental flexibility humans do now. You could think as a society, but not really as individuals. There wasn't much individualism. Many people could think freely if given the chance, but the basic mentality was that everyone obeyed the laws laid down by God. So when I learned the word romance, I was surprised and even delighted. The freedom to dream of a future, ambition to look for a better tomorrow, to know that the people who come after us will be capable of these things. Aw, so he named himself after romance. I'm not entirely comfortable with the word. With the fact that the word romance comes from the word Rome, but that doesn't really matter. Even the mighty Rome that threatened Israel in the days of King Herod is gone now. The world of man changes, and if in the midst of those changes, good things grow, so be it. Well, anyway, I like the idea so much I wanted people to call me Roman. When I became human, I wished to live like that from the bottom of my heart.
Sheesh, when you say it like that, I don't have the heart to make fun of you for it. But are you sure? If you go down this path, you lose that freedom of yours. It's been more than a decade, huh? Went by so fast. But it's okay. Didina is here. As long as she becomes a good master, there will have been meaning in my time here. I could ask for no greater reason for this human existence. It more than makes up for the freedom I could have had. It's time for the briefing. I'm going to head to the command room. See you later, Leonardo. I'm counting on you to take care of things when I'm no longer around. Man, Romani. The decade you spent all that time working yourself to the bone, desperately trying to escape from and avert the end of mankind that you saw when you became human. There was no romance there, only a nightmarish existence, a hellish freedom. But it was indeed worth it. Yeah, King Solomon never really got his wish to live as a human. But congratulations. Your wish came true, Romani Archiman. Dina is a full-fledged master now, and worthy of the great cause. Well, she's maybe still a little unreliable, but that's something to work on in the future. I'm so happy.
Grade bestowed, cause. Hooray.
Okay.
How long is this movie? I guess I'll view it. Oh, it's 1 minute and 11.
Okay.
ついに人類修復を成し遂げたカルデア。しかし新たに得意点観測を受け人類保障のオーダーのもと再びレイシフトに臨む。
Oh wait, I think I remember saying this.
Ah, okay, so that's Sarah,
Agartha, Shimosa,
いくつ
Salem.
もの亜種得意点を制し平穏に戻ったカルデアであったが人類焼却阻止から約1年が過ぎた2017年12月31日魔術協会から送り込まれた人物による組織刷新
What?
マスター解任の日を迎えようとしていた
That doesn't sound good. Or are we gonna have layoffs here too? I already saved humanity. You better not lay me off.
okay.
I see. Pseudo fragmented, covering events between the end of part 1, part 2. Oh, okay, but I'm still gonna play it, so it is what it is. Okay, now we are finally done with part 1. Thank you for joining me today. Next week we will start part 1.5. I assume it's yeah, we'll start that eventually. In any case, you guys can let me know which one I'm supposed to start for next week's stream, once the stream actually starts, and we'll go from there. In any case, thank you for joining me today. If you enjoyed it and you're on YouTube, then be sure to give it a like, comment down below, subscribe and share, or if you're on Twitch, then be sure to follow me so you don't miss out. Oh yeah, bye Seraph, let me do that. That's actually really important. Rare Prism Shop.
レアとつくのに
And
は訳がある
then
これほど
Sarah.
のものならふさわしいものと取り替えよう
Sarah. Sarah, 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 Sarah. Where are you, Sarah? Is it this? This is the one, right? Sarah? I think it is. Please tell me, is this it? Before you guys leave. Okay, so it is, okay. Okay, was there something else that I was supposed to unlock? Is it this one? Merry Christmas in the Underworld? So that I don't, since I'm already here. Is that a yes for the Christmas or Sarah? Which one? Because there was one more that you guys said that needs to be unlocked. So, is it safe to assume it's this one? Yes, as in Christmas? I can't tell which yes you're talking about. Due to potential yes for both? Okay. Okay, good. Cool. Okay, thank you. I just don't want to like unlock so many and then I'm gonna get confused. I don't like having so much stuff on the screen. But in any case, thank you for joining me today. I will see you guys next week. Bye!